All right, I was too busy peeing to see if I had the volume correct. So everybody cover your hi pop hee hoo hee. So everybody cover your ears while this little jingle blows them out. How about it? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's chill. That's chill. We're cooking. 2 notches down. Maybe 2 more notches down. My ears are blown. Inappropriate, chicken. Inappropriate. All right. Wait, am I price mastering? Wait, we're good, right? Oh, no, okay. Sorry, I'm just so scared of I'm so scared of my audio derping that I had no choice to be okay, joke. It worked, you know? You got me good, funny prank. All right. Debated. Back you, Yoku. All right. Hello. Good evening. Howdy, hi ho, hi, I5, chicken, shinks, kaga, senti, Billy, blue, spawn, Zans. Did I say chicken? I always forget if I think I just missed saying chicken once or twice long ago. And so ever since then, also because chicken's one of the last people talking, I say them first, and then I get to the end, and my potato brain doesn't remember if I said chicken, and then I'm like, oh god, did I say hi to chicken? Chicken's gonna be like, he never says hello to me, and then I'm gonna like have to deal with that. And then once it's gonna be rough, you know? I don't think I could emotionally take that. What up, Zans? Hope you're doing well. You may be wondering, Zans, on how I read you so early, while you're currently probably swapping back to Twitch because you wanted to, you know, say nerd in the YouTube chat and then leave. I decided to update myself. All YouTuber people are second-class citizens. You know, I've decided that I have enough space with my setup to put a tiny little YouTube chat bubble in the corner. You know, so now I can see. Now I can see when people say shit. Oh no, perceived? Yeah, see? And to where the bulk of the people are, I'm just talking to myself, right? I'm just talking about how I perceived someone. But that's okay. Whoa, you can't use any farming implement in your title? Not even the Big Bud 747? What up, Tristan? Now, I tried to type B1 with the hoe, and Twitch was like, no, not even slightly. And the reason I wanted to do that is because check out the thumbnail I made this time around. This is the YouTube thumbnail for today. And I was thinking of putting B1 with the hoe. Bro, it looks so fucking metal. It's like B1 with the gardening tool. Oh my god. You know what, Breespawn? I'm just gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that and also pretend I did it. Not because like I'm going to intentionally like go out of my way to say it's mine, but because it's not worth clarifying. Being like, yeah, that title, Breespawn made it literally every single time, so I'm just gonna bink it. It's for free. B1 with the gardening tool. Ah, oh, banger. Beautiful. And is that an Aster? Resubbing for 42 months? I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for the 42 months. Bent pointy gardening implement. Yeah. So, I kind of want to... When did I draw this, you asked? I drew this like 4 hours ago. I drew this at like 4 p.m. I actually went, I'm gonna draw it. That way I can schedule the YouTube stream at like 5. That way it populates in people's feed for the next 2 hours. That way people would be like, oh, Pahi's gonna go live, you know? Really, what I want to do, I want to get into the motion of drawing every thumbnail the day before I go live that day. That way I can schedule it. That way YouTube can push it to nerds. Instead of, you know, just going live. Because you have to build a stream, and then you have to mark the stream. Like, have I gone through the process of what it takes to go live on YouTube? It's a little crazy. It's a little wild. You go to the top and you click go live, and then it'll bring you here. And then, like, you can't just go live. To go live on YouTube, you must go to the studio panel, start a stream. You could reuse something, like we could reuse that, reuse the settings, set all the info, set the game and stuff, and then you set like an expected time. And then when I set the expected time, like I'll show you what, can I like speed draw something? Hold on, I'll like run you through why it's dumb, you know? You know, let's say this is my thumbnail. This is a test, you know? And then we save that bitch. Save that bitch, you know? Now we go live and we could just, I don't know, offline chat. Have you ever seen streamers who do this? This is actually funny. People will do the offline chat, and then we'll, I don't know how it's gonna populate me clicking on this. I should be careful. It's not, I mean, this is a pretty new installation of the OS, so it's probably chill. Yeah, that's, yeah, you know. And then where is, the bitches? I just saved bitches. Bitches, Doko! Where'd my bitches go? Hold on, what did I call it? Wait, why isn't it here? Did I save it as an unsupported format? Did I accidentally save it as like a... Oh, I saved it as a Krita file. I'm so dumb. I didn't export it as an image. I'm stupid. All right, export, I guess, as a thing that's recognizable. Jesus Christ, can you just give me like a JPEG? Save that bitch. Save that bitch. Take that. Where's save that bitch? And then when you go through all of this, you define it not for kids, and then you say I'm going to stream this in 2006, right? And that's when I go live, right? Right? So now it's populated. So now it's like, okay, that seems like a pain in the ass. Oh, oh god! Oh no, it's duplicated the stream! Alright, well, I didn't hit go live, so it's fine, probably. Probably. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's fine. It said is upcoming, we're good. So, we're good. It's fine, it's fine. So now, this will always populate onto people's feeds or be discoverable. So I have to go through this whole fucking rigmarole. So I might as well take advantage of the fact that it gives people a heads up on when I'm going to be live. Twitch has a schedule feature too, and it kind of sucks ass. But YouTube seems good on visibility and deliverables. So now you can go over here and be like, you know, can't wait for Pahi to be live November 1st, 2026. And this is the pre-chat, you know? But this is with Twitch, I just hit a button. You know what I do when I want to go live on Twitch? I hit this button right here and I'm live. That's it. That's all. We're done. You know? Nothing else. So I've been thinking, the whole point of me saying this is because I've been thinking of drawing my thumbnails in advance. I've been thinking about, like, pre-jacking the thumbs, you know? Hope you're all doing good. Happy Saturday. I hope everybody had a good Halloween. How was everybody's discount candy day today? Did you get all the candy for $5 or less for a $10 bag? I'd have been on time, but my attention was needed. and then I needed drinkies, and you know. No, I forgore. To be fair, I don't need sugar in my life. Yeah, exactly. $5 diabetes. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid, yeah, I don't need a bag of fucking candy, but I want a bag of candy for $5 less, you know? I want 60% off, gosh dang Smarties, you know? That'd go so crazy, but also, I decided to let my laziness dictate my health, you know? By being lazy, I save my life. Of course, Zan comes to this chat and calls me lazy. You forgot to end the stream? Oh, and the viewers just keep going up. You all think you're so fucking funny. Y'all think you're so cute. No, it's cool. This is the offline chat now. I don't know. We'll get rid of it later. It don't matter, right? It don't matter. Right? I think it does. Like, it wouldn't populate if you look me up. Anyways, yeah, I woke up later today. And when I say later, I mean I've been waking up at 10 a.m. and I've been hating it. Today I woke up at 1 p.m. and I was like, oh, I get to do so much. I bought something. You know how I had a capture card crisis? I went fuck it and I just bought something. And of course, because I bought it through Amazon, because that was the only place it was available, I got it in like 3 seconds. Like, I bought it yesterday night and it showed up here. So I spent a while trying to think about what my capture solution should be on Linux. And after investigating it long and hard, I just kind of full on sent it on this little guy. I believe these things are meant to turn cameras into webcams. That is their like intended purpose, is to like plug in an HD output with like any sort of camera and turn it into a webcam. But it turns out webcam standards are very, 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 very compliant with Linux. It looks really good. It's cheap because it doesn't have pass-through. I can just get a splitter, it's chill. It's low latency, so as long as I'm not playing a fucking rhythm game off of it, I can play it off of the capture, and it's not a big deal. And another additional thing that made me go, that's a good selling point, is I like found one dude who reviewed it and was like, it plays really, really nicely with super bizarro retro tink resolutions. Like, dude was like, yeah, I just upscaled a 4x3 thing. I basically have 1920 by 1440, which is an odd resolution, and it just knows what to do with it. I plugged a Steam Deck into it, which is also a weird resolution. It was like, oh yeah, no problem. And I was like, if I can find a $100 or less capture card that does everything I want, that sounds impossible. So when I ran into this, I spent like an evening researching it, and I went, fuck it. So that's kind of what I did a little bit with my my evening, you know? Oh yeah, by the way, I realize I'm fucking streaming, but I felt a mighty need to shout at i5 directly. I haven't solved my... I don't know how many people remember this saga. I don't know how much I talked about this saga, but one of my PC98's exposure is overblown, yeah? It's like really, really, really bright. It's probably because of the capacitors it was replaced with, but I didn't really notice it until I started looking at like Toho 4. I'm going to say I found a bootleg way to fix it. It turns out, because I'm running this through a RetroTink, and I'm looking at it through the RetroTink, I could just fucking... I just went over here and turned down the pre-ADC gain like a motherfucker. Like, because by default, this is what it looks like. Doesn't that just look blown the fuck out? So I just went in here and I went, chill. And this, okay, I actually fucked around with color correction and processing effects and whatnot forever. And it did not make it look right. But when I eventually found this and I turned down the ADC gain, it looks just correct. It looks like whatever this does just fixes it. It makes it seem as it should be. And I was like, well, fuck, let's just send that. Pojo! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Let me shout you out. What were you up to? Were you doing some punchies? Am I gonna see heckin' 2xk? That sounds like punchies. Mike peaked? Oh no. I don't have my old Windows filters. I'm using like a different RN noise filter. You might get the peak killing voice now and again anyways. Well, dang, I hope 2xko was sick. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna be playing Rune Factory eventually. And before that, I'm going to talk a lot. Darn, I was gonna pogo stick a question. Now I gotta ask Pahi. Well, I could help you. I could answer it. Easy effects might be fun for audio balancing. Yeah, if you're fucking Yoku, you've done 18,000 times more things in Linux in half the time than I have, you know? Hey, if you know, like, good filters for monitoring sound environments and then scrubbing that, like the Reaper filters had, Yoku, I could run them through OBS no problem, or, you know, something else. Fuck it, but I'll look into easy effects. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. What up, Flare? Yoinkable hairpins on VTuber models. That is me. That is me. But yeah, I turn it down to like, I don't know what do you have an eye for what a PC98 should look like? Like, honestly, it's all analog signal, so there's no 1000% correct way to interpret it. But I find between -2 and -3 to be about right. This feels a little too bright, but this almost feels a little too dark. Like, really the thing that made me go, oh yeah, that's correct, is, okay, I'm gonna show you, maybe you guys will see, even if you have no clue what I'm talking about with the pre-ADC Pahi, I don't remember things looking blown out, what are you talking about, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. And we're gonna do a little fun visual test. Just a quick aside. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna pretend we're gonna play Touhou 4. We're gonna go in here, this is like the thing I use as a metric. Boop, and then we'll do this for the audio. There we go. So if I go, like, first of all, I don't know if you can tell, but in the background, there's supposed to be a gradient. Like, do you see how there's like orange from the middle going down that dithers away? There's supposed to be a dither effect. It's kind of hard to tell, but I want you to look for it right now and be like, oh, I kind of see what you're talking about, Pahi. Right? Because when I change this, you're immediately gonna go, holy shit, what the fuck? That really was blown the fuck out. What the fuck? So I'm gonna turn the pre-ADC down to -3. Do you see how much dithering there was that you literally couldn't see because it was blown out? It's like, it's bad. It's like really bad. So that's what I've been playing off of this whole time, is whatever this is. It's just, yeah. -2 seems fine. -3. Yeah, Marissa's like sickly. Whoop, don't mind that. Hold on. Hold up. Just some retro tink shit. Hold up. There we go. But yeah, if I go to like high score, for instance, like, this is where it's really bad, because when you put, oh my gosh. Because if I go into here, let's do it again. there's fucking colors showing up that I ain't ever seen in my life, you know? Bro, there's drop shadows on the letters. Are you serious? I didn't know there was drop shadows. It's like crazy. So yeah, something's fucking wrong with the, I think the capacitor job on this. Is my dead AS2 board lying around the same as the AS3 video circuit? That's a good question. I don't know how many of the parts between the AS line are interchangeable. I would have thought the, what is the... I would have thought the AP lines are more cross-compatible with the same numbers, right? I mean, obviously it varies tremendously, but I would have sworn, like, AP1 and AS1 have a lot in common in terms of build, and then AS2 and 3. And then AP2 and 3 are very similar. You know? Yeah, so example, the AS2 and AP2 boards are literally the same. I heard like the 2s and 3s are all very similar across the aisle of letters. I'm questioning caps even if you have to reduce the gain. Yeah, what is... I wonder, because I don't have this problem on any of the other PC98s. If anything, my XA200 looks like this. This is what it looks like. That's actually why I know, oh, this is correct. Because I'm seeing color I'm used to when I use that machine. And so I built a whole profile for this and wrote out notes specifically for, like, the AS3 being corrected. But it's not like I'm color correcting it. I'm like fucking volt correcting it or some shit. Like, what is... I'm not smart enough to know what this shit is, but... You know? To the trenches with you. Anyways. Yeah. So, that's nice. This is a nice work. As long as, like, whatever is going on inside won't damage the system in the long run, this is a nice workaround for the time being for streaming without feeling stressed that the game looks like shit. Which feels a little bad because this machine is goated. It does everything I want to do. It's just something's a little fucky with the picture brightness. So maybe the voltage or the caps or I don't know. Poor Marissa. Yeah, she has like face definition. Do you see that chin shadow she has? Okay, I'm used to like her becoming chin again. Yeah, you see that shit? Bro, yeah. What? How did I think this was okay? Hope you're doing good, Binejet. She's just a bright blob. Like what? This is really bad. Like the first thing I did was go and like click into other games too. The first game I actually played, okay, so this is, oh, hold on. I know if anyone knows this game, please be chill. Don't call out the fact that it's basically an H game. It's fine as long as I don't click into anything weird. But I was also testing colors on this game. And, here, this scene right here. I remember, like, I had it at, like, this initially, right? And I was sitting there trying to color correct it forever. This is the scene where, and then I turned it down 1, and then I'm like, what the fuck? There's shading on her nose? And then I went down, like, 2 more, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with her face? There's like 3 different colors used on it. That can't be right. Because I was staring at this for so long that by the time I did this, I was like, this looks wrong. There ain't no way they used 3 colors on her face. But no, they did. It's crazy. Anyways. In live, there ain't shit in video corner on AS2. Damn. Hold up. Oh, look at your guy. God, I gotta open up my guy and so the thing is, all right, I'm gonna level with you, I5. When it comes to tearing down certain machines, like me replacing the battery in my my DAW, or me trying to fix the floppy, I acknowledge I am illiterate in hardware, but I'm willing enough to learn that I could navigate making sure I could re-put the thing back together. Taking apart the DAW whatsoever has been a terrifying experience. And then when I think of the money investment of the AS3 and I look at how far you had to tear down to actually start seeing the board, I am terrified of like removing shit in the AS3. It was not cheap. It may have been like basically community funded, but like a working AS3 is not cheap and I'm an idiot. This board I bought standalone and it was already fucked. That could be, you know, buying a video board could be a fun science project though, but then I wouldn't know how to get it. Does this like slot in reasonably, or do I have to unearth it, quote unquote? Like how many screws must I remove before I could replace a video board? You know what I mean? I'm too stupid for this. I need less expensive hardware to practice on. The video board is the main board, so it's like, so basically I need to do an entire teardown, is what you're saying. Not entire. You get what I mean. God, I would like to learn though, but it's intimidating. It's intimidating, and it's like, I look at this is why when I did a pad hack, a long time ago, I did a pad hack to make USB to SNES converters, and I learned a lot about soldering. But the thing that was really nice about it, is that I wasn't worried about like utterly destroying the PCBs of these controllers I bought for it, because I went, okay, so basically what I did for a pad hack is I had like an interpreter and I just needed to solder. Can I find it? Undamned USB. I can just find it and show you what I mean. I basically had a signal decoder. I had exactly this guy. This is what I had. I have two of these. And my goal was to solder a wire to a controller's PCB and then route that wire to what signal I wanted it to like go to for a USB controller. So like if I wanted the A button on a Super Nintendo controller, I'd route it, I'd solder a wire to the A pad and run it to the A equivalent on here, and when I plug in a USB controller, it'll send that signal and it'll send it to the Super Nintendo through that circuit. Am I making sense here? But the point was, I went on eBay, and have you ever seen like, you ever go to a retro game store and they sell something that fucking looks like this? Like something where you're like, oh boy, that's a controller, all right. I basically bought two controllers that looked like this for $4 a piece. And it turns out it doesn't matter if the buttons, the pads, the feel, and the build quality are dog shit. I just need the PCB and the plugin. So I tore them apart and I was like, if I fuck this up, I lost $4. If I fuck up my AS3, replacing it is hundreds, and I love it. I don't want it's a 5-inch floppy one. Do you know when's the next time a 5-inch AS3 that's working will show up on the market, huh? At this point, never. Anyways, I digress. Hi, Kaji. Hope you're Koji. Words are hard. Hope you're doing well. Alisoft, yeah. This is kind of a chill RPG though, all things considered. But yeah, poor Bird trying to be a knight here. Control power SNES, yeah. Yeah, we're bringing out the big guns for our project. We got control para SNES. Take your gaming to the next level. This is some good shit. So yeah, and also the capture card looks good. Yeah, looks fucking great. Looks fantastic. Like the retro tink, is doing all the upscaling and all the work. But from there, all I ask is that it doesn't destroy the signal. And by God, I think the little cam link is doing the job because, like, whoops, wrong one. Because, like, let's enhance. Let's see. Can we see pixels? Can we see pixels? Yes. Enhance. Actually, what resolution do I have this in? Do I have this in 4K mode? Is it upscaling from 4K? Can somebody explain to me the point of is the point of taking like an ancient retro signal and being like, I nearest neighbor upscaled it to 4K? Like, can't you? Is it just because you don't want a 4K TV to do any of it? I'm the scaling happens after scaling. Yeah, like to me, I'm like, well, why do I care if I scale it more than 1080 for streaming? And I guess maybe there's no point to it, but if I'm using a 4K TV, is it like, do I need it to be 4K scaled? And that way I completely remove any of the shitty scaling from the 4K TV from upscaling to 1080 to 4K and assuming it does the job right? Does that all make sense? Like, I always went like, I just want to nearest neighbor it. Why do we need 4K scalers? What's the point? But I think I answered my own question by rubber ducking off of you guys. You can save a step in software or deconfuse other hardware. Yeah, so I guess if it's a 4K TV and it fucking sucks at upscaling, or you can't choose upscaling options, which when I think about it, that's probably very normal. The idea of like buying a 4K TV where the main demographic who's buying that watches Netflix and football. The idea of having a 1080 signal in there and being like, no, don't bilinear blur it or whatever the fuck you're doing. Just pixel perfect it for me, will you? First of all, it probably doesn't even do that, and if it does, it's shit, and if it isn't, you're scaling twice. Okay, I rubber ducked myself into the answer. Beautiful, thank you. For saying nothing. Fuck. What do I currently have the signal at? I think I might actually have HDMI output. Oh, I don't... Wait, so hang on. Right now, it's not looking that sharp. So if I make the signal 4K... That one's 4K, yeah? We'll see. Can you handle it, Camlink? Ooh, it can! It can! Now hold up. Now hold the phone. Oh, it's looking a little... Now, why'd the audio die, though? Oh, it's having a little bit of a hard time interpreting some of the dithering. Hey, audio, can you unfuck yourself? Hold on, properties. Hey, there we go, unfucked. Well, apparently my cam link will take 4K signals. That's impressive. That's it for $100. Jesus Christ! I guess all I needed to do was look into cam forwardings, camera capture cards, and not gamer capture cards. It turns out everything is cheaper if you take the word gamer off of it. But yeah, it doesn't look quite right. It really doesn't look. Do I have it on nearest neighbor? Hold on, advanced settings, scaling. Hold. Maybe I've aspect is correct. Processing. Oh, it's on bilinear sharp. Hold up. There we go. Did it? It's still a little weird, ain't it? Yeah, it's still a little strange, ain't it? Just a little bit. Hang on, let's kill the signal again. Here, have 1440 60. Bigger number cooler. Something's. Oh, that's me. That's me. I'm sure people are just completely riveted with my, ooh, I wonder how good the quality is on this random, we got a cute tough subject, so it's okay, but I'm sure it's like, oh man, riveting stuff, Pahi, but it's got me wondering. Enhance? Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't look too bad. It isn't even multiple, it will have to enter, if it isn't an even multiple, it will have to interpolate pixels. I wonder, is it at multiple? Hold up. Advanced. Ooh, you actually... you got me wondering. Hold up. Maybe that? Were they trying to go for something there? Sorry, I'm trying to change its, like, scaling ratio, you know? Well, there's some tinkering still to do. There's still some tinkering to do. The retro tink and me fucking with it much, and me bothering to play anything on it hasn't happened too much since getting it, and then there's been this whole Linux saga, and then there's been this whole having a good capture card saga. So, it's a work in progress, but it's been fun to fuck around with. Or is it video compression from capture cards that is shredding the hair? Maybe? I don't... Let me see, what's my current capture method? I have it set as YUV 420. There's not a whole lot else to change, is there? I wonder if I, how about 4.2? Oh, did it? No, 444. I've got 420, 422. I got 422. I changed it to 422. Okay, we'll have you there. Yeah, my options are YUYV 420, 42. No, I have YUV. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking. I'm just gonna. You know what? Why we yapping when I can just. These are my options. Explaining color spaces might be too long. Yeah, I mean, you know. That's probably gonna... Yeah, that did exactly what I expected. I'm not exactly what color range is, but every time I turn on color range, all it does is make the blacks look less black. Shit, I don't know this shit. I don't know what all these are. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It's happening in regular vertical stripes. You should be able to figure it out somewhere. Yeah. I think OBS is the wrong end for this tweaking. I agree. I do agree. I do agree. But the thing is, I'm going to be streaming it, and if I'm playing it off of Capture, I'm going to be playing it off of OBS. So... Oh, but then again, you guys, now that I think about it out loud, it's not a problem necessarily of what I see. The preview is going to be perfect. But anything you guys are seeing or commenting on, that will not be the case because you're dealing with bitrate and all that. Well, nothing's moving, but you know what I mean. Hold on. Scaling, cropping, processing effect. I could just sit here and fuck with it forever. Like, if I just add bilinear sharp to it, it seems to soften it in a way that's like, this is fine. I think it's a scaling thing. I think you're absolutely right, though. I do think it's a scaling thing. Like, the horizontal is off slightly. Actually, now that you mention it... Hang on. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna make everybody throw up real quick. I'm gonna make everybody throw up. Hang on. Now we're gaming. Let's go. Now we're that Let's Play channel. Hold on, hang on. No, we can go further. How? Oh God. Ah! No, this ain't it. Cubic? What the fuck? Yeah. Hang on. What else you got in here? Oh wait. Oh, that doesn't. You can set scaling per axis. I'll show you what it currently is. I did a crop. Auto crop. Hang on. Actually, well, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I basically... Yeah, there's a lot in here. There's a lot in here. I want one of these now and have absolutely nothing to use it for. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, I wouldn't make the card change aspect ratio. I didn't. For some reason, like, is there a way to turn this shit off? You know? Like, my goal was to... I didn't want it to, like, change the aspect ratio. But it seems to be fill crop to 4:3. Like, yeah, I don't want... DOS isn't 4:3, right? It's some other weird shit, isn't it? What is DOS technically in, and what most games would be in? It's some weird shit. Vertical only. I wonder if that would... Yeah, if it accounts for vertical only and autos for it. Actually, wait a sec. Pixel clock will change that answer? God, I'm not smart enough for this shit. But also... Is there a pixel clock? What's going on here? See, this is the problem, man. Fucking analog signals, am I right? Goddamn analog units. Yeah, there's a bit of tinkering to do. Honestly, I haven't done much with my retro tinkering. I've done like only so much, but yeah, DOS is like MS. Yeah, DOS is kind of close to 16:10. I believe this game runs at like... What is it? Fuck, I can't remember. It's like... I think this is 640x400. I know it's not in text mode, which is like 620x400 or some weird shit like that. Right? Am I remembering this right? Yeah, 640x400 is standard PC 98. 640... 400. That is not... I would be expecting 640x420 if it was 4:3, right? Am I getting that number right? I don't fucking... My brain is short-circuiting, man. I wasn't built to think for more than 10 minutes at a time. But yeah. Scaling mode proportional? Like, I'd imagine proportional would be what I want. But the factors are... Wait a second, but the scaling factors aren't the same. Can I change those? Hang on, will you just let me... Let's say hypothetically, will you just let me freeball it? Will you just let me freeball say we're scaling this shit 3 times? Oh god. I don't... That's not what it's supposed to look like, right? That's not right, right? It's not like that wide, is it? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. How square are them? Yeah, it doesn't look... Yeah. Yeah, that don't feel right at all. Oh, I thought I was onto something. Yeah, autofill integer. Yeah, autofill integer, autofill proportional freeform. Well, we could be here all day, you know? Can you turn aspect correction off? Under aspect correction, it only gives me 1 by 1. Oh, wait, wouldn't that would that be it? I only have 1 by 1, 4 by 3, or 16 by 9. What does it think it is? If I go, wait. Yeah, that's not it, but thanks. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that's it, now that I say it. Oh god. Vertical only, full crop, April's Fool idea, play a pixel game with smoothed out pixels. God, that would be... Wait, yeah, you know what? Now that I know that, Fiona... what's her name? Somebody did Bandicam, like, Microsoft mic ass, terrible, April Fool's stream, and I went, God, I wish I thought of that. You're so right, Brespawn. I gotta do, like, 16 by 9 smushed, AI upscaled, scaled 4 times waifu X, like, AI scale up, pixel smoothing garbage. I need to take a mono soundtrack and find a way to make it stereo, even though that literally makes no sense. You know, I gotta, like... I need to make it utterly unwatchable garbage. And crank AD gain to 11 for April Fools. Yeah. Just, well, this isn't the one. RGB component. Just blow it out, you know? Whee! Also, you know what's interesting? I looked through here, so there's a lot of pre-made profiles in here for specific setups. There's also a DOS setup. And I went, all right, let's check out the DOS setup. And, uh-oh. Hold. And this is what the DOS setup looked like. And I wonder if whatever the DOS setup... I would assume, A, the DOS setup is assuming, yes, IBM PC. Secondly, it seems to be... I would need to manually go in and adjust shit anyways, because it seems to be thinking I want scan lines. Which I fucking don't. Like, what the fuck did it do here? Scaling, processing, autofill. Like, actually, that resolution looks more normal. The trim is all wrong, though. Are you processing affect me? Oh, you are scan lining me. Off that shit, yo. Are you color correcting at all for this shit? You are hella okay, well, I can see why you have the input factor high. What is going on? Hang on, what if I turn... Oh, no. What's going on here? No, hold up. Let's just start with fixing the one thing I know is weird. Something is strange. Yeah, I could fuck with this shit all day. Decimation factor, damn. Wait, what? What the fuck is a decimation factor? I'm getting decimated by a factor of 10. This should expect signal processing knowledge. Yeah, the retro tink is not a fucking joke. I've heard, like, it seems pretty alright to plug and play and have a signal that is like, yeah, you've got an upscaler and it works and it's upscaling and it looks alright. And then they're like, yeah, and we've made profiles because we want, you know, we've got all this shit going on because we want people to, like, be able to... They even have a NEC PC 88 profile, but apparently not a 98 profile. Like, yeah, we want it to be accessible, but Uh-oh. 24K basic? I don't know about that shit. Oh. Oh! Oh, that looks pretty good, all things considered. Wait, now hold up. Wait, hang on now, though. Well, wait a second. Well, wait just a fucking second. Well, now hang on. Well, hold up. Wait, even the lighting is kind of correct. Why? I don't even need to change the gain. Surely there's a difference. So the scaling and cropping is... I need to go to a game that, hang on, I'm gonna... But it's kind of close. I just need to, like, uncrop it just enough. And you know what game I like using for this? Well, actually, I could pick anything that hella blows out colors. I mean, I usually run Toho 1 and then pause it, but you know what? The absolute ass blast of brightness that is Toho 4 will probably do the job just fine. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely wow, why does it look so fucking correct without me change? Huh, interesting. It looks so correct. All right, just change that crop there. That crop there. Wait, did your old capture setup assume PC DOS? No, actually, my old setup exclusively... wait, well, I don't think it did. My old capture card was built with the intent of capturing retro computers for a Japanese market. It was actually marketed towards people who wanted to capture like their x86s and their MSXs. That was like the main demographic, was owners of those two systems. But now that you mention it, that still doesn't mean, yeah, it still doesn't mean it necessarily was built with the expectancy of a PC 98. It was too high end for a 98, maybe. I mean, again, the X200 and Windows looks fine. So that does make it a little interesting. We uncrop until we see the black. What a pain. Well, whatever the case. Whatever the case. Baseball going to 10th inning for the last game. Let's go! Bro, I haven't watched baseball since I was playing fantasy baseball, and I didn't even care about the baseball then. What I cared about was showing everybody that I was a stats nerd, and that while they're sitting around going, yo, let's go Mariners, I love my pitcher. I'm like, I'm just gonna buy who will win and beat you down with statistical analysis and be a nerd. A nerd. Yeah, looks right. Well, hold on. Hang on. Let me go back and get the Alice soft girl. Hold on. Sorry for the zoomies. Toshi, run. If you like stats, you'd like Otani. Oh. What? It looks good. Wait, it looks right. The weird smooth. Okay, whoever said, I mean, yeah, it was obviously a integer problem. It was obviously an integer problem, but holy shit. That looks correct. Wait, so now can I put it in now can I put it in 4K? So it scales? Oh, it is already in 4K. All right, yo, bet. Beast. Hell yeah. Sick. Looks good! Holy shit, it's that easy! Alright, cool, the PC 88 is now the PC 98. Who would have thought? I mean, there's probably still some tinkering to be had, right? But for someone who is possibly gonna give up before the next game I play on stream, it's good to have a fallback of looks good enough. Yeah. Windows could be using more PC-like video modes through emulation, but the DA isn't blasted. Yeah, that's what's got me fucked up, is that if it was just that the XA200 looked good, but the DA and the AS3 looked blasted, I would just say it's just an era thing. But the DA is especially more old and crunchy than an AS3. So, I don't know. I just saw a Bachikon redeem from 18 billion years ago. I'm sorry, Spawn. Bachikon. Hope you're doing good. Even though I've already said that. Sometimes I just auto-prompt the same script, you know? Somebody always shows up and redeems Bachikon when they show up, and then so the thing to follow is hi. But I've already said hi to someone like an hour ago, so you know. Pahi it cold? No, not yet. Not where I live. Not where I live. I wish it was cold. Also, this is on a super delay, but you so right. i5, Alt-3 plus making Windows disappear does have validity, and what I did that for was my pop-out chats. It's a nice little feature sometimes. 50 outside in Texas. Damn. Weather outside. Wait, hang on. Let me see here. It is like 65 degrees outside where I'm at, which is not cold enough. Not cold enough at all, remotely. Yo, actually, speaking of use the super key, Pahi, it's very super in general Linux understanding. You guys do not hear double of the game, right? I think somebody would have said something by now if the audio was fucky. I am dumb as fuck. Let's start with that. I found out a little too late. So in how do I say this? When I was preparing this, I thought it would be possible. Let me make sure. I'm trying to get the audience mix right. There we go. That's fine. If it was repeated and delayed, you would notice. Yeah, I would notice, but here's the problem. So when I was setting this up, I like playing off of capture if I can, which is a bad idea if it's a game with any sort of reactional skills or like music-based prompts, audio-based prompts, but I like playing off capture if I can. If I'm playing like an RPG, I play off of capture, right? And the thing about playing off of capture is I need to add the scene to OBS and then monitor the audio. So here's the thing. I spent like half an hour creating a problem that didn't exist and then solving it. Does that make sense? So when I added the scene, I had to add a quote-unquote webcam video feed. That's fine, right? This is my webcam video feed. And then I had to add a webcam audio source, right? That's what you're hearing right now, right? And so when I added it, this is what it was like. Hold up, I'm gonna take my properties, advanced audio properties. There we go. You guys should hear it right now, right? You hear it, but I do not. So this is what I'm working with. I added the audio, and you guys should be able to hear this. And then I went, oh, that's no good. Now I can't hear it. So what I do is I go and I monitor the audio. I go, well, I want to hear it, right? And now I could hear it. But then I went, wait, that's no good, because now it's giving you guys the capture feed and you guys can hear what I'm monitoring, and it's causing a feedback loop, right? So then I proceeded to create this giant, elaborate way to fix this. First, I want to quickly say, you want to know what the problem was, what the solution was? The solution was monitor only mute output mutes this output to you guys, right? OBS thought about this. If I select monitor only, it doesn't output anymore. That's the solution. We're done. We're good. Right now, it's good, right? You only hear it once. I'm stupid as bricks. But the problem I created was thinking that it was sending it twice. And because I thought it was sending it twice, I kid you not, because there is no good other capture monitoring software I could find, I opened a second instance of Linux, put it in a second activity feed, and by a second, basically a second workspace, projected the game, went back to my main workspace, and then captured its visuals and audio. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I literally opened a second instance of OBS, and then if I captured that instance, I was able to listen to the audio and adjust it manually and all this different stuff. And then I went, I'm dumb as fuck. It just mutes it. It just mutes it and I'm good. So I got this whole workspace over here pre-prepped with projector and everything. And I don't even fucking need it. I don't even need that workspace. I wasted half of my day because I'm stupid, and I created a problem to I made my own problem out of thin air, and then I came up with a solution for my make-believe problem, and it worked. Hi, Whammer. Pahi, what is this workflow I'm hearing? I vanish for a decade and I come back to absolute bullshit. Yeah, you're missing out on my Linux saga. Don't you know I'm on Linux now? I'm a Linux kid now. Fuck Windows, dude. I'm over it. Look, I have a terminal with stuff in it. Wow, I'm so cool. I want to join you? Are you telling me that you're not, Whammer of all people, is not superior than the average person? You want to upgrade your PC first? That's valid. One of us. I get it now. I understand Linux people. I feel better than you guys. I'm kidding, but you know. Oh, but yeah, I use Arc, by the way. I get it. I'm one of the cool kids. I get the joke. I understand now. I'm on Arc, by the way. Am I cool? Am I relatable? Do you guys like me? Am I hip? Am I insufferable? Fuck, dude. Arc is cool, though. I mean, I've used Debian before. I've used Mint before. I think I just like where Arc is at, and I don't... And it's a lot to learn for me right now, so I'm not looking to rock the boat or try a bunch of different shit. I'm just like, Catchy OS is doing what I want it to do. I don't give a fuck. I need to stream and bid on 30-year-old software and talk to friends and watch YouTube videos. I think I understand too the problem. Like, I think Linux has a... I don't even think it's necessarily a learning curve problem. I've come to the conclusion, talking to some people about Linux, that it's less, it's less about how complicated Linux is or isn't, and it's more about handing something to someone fundamentally different, you know? Like, people like the idea of it, but the amount of time investment in it is a fair bit. But also there's just a general, it's not even like learning hard, it's that that change is frustrating, you know? It's that when Windows 11 puts your start menu in the center of the screen rather than the bottom left, it's not entirely that that's a big deal where your start bar is or not. You can get used to it. It's just a fucking start bar, but there's just something about change that infuriates people. you know? Me included. And so the more Windows-like something is, the better. And the little pieces that can be learned along the way is, you know. So learning all this shit has been fun, but like the unfamiliarity, it like leads to frustration. Like, this thing should just work. You're supposed to serve me. Which is why I'm like, you know, given my experience with Mint, maybe that is always the go-to recommendation. We get too comfortable when we don't experience enough change. Fucking facts. I always joke that I am at my happiest slightly discomfortable at all times, because it means at least I'm trying something new and doing something that something, I don't know, things feel more worth it with a little abrasion. Maybe that's monkey brain speaking to say that. But there's a reason why people who win the lottery are often miserable. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's so many issues that would go away if we were like in a better position in terms of our communities or financially or whatnot. But if you can't make purpose behind it, it's easy to just slip into being like, man, life is miserable. We are purpose-driven creatures. I'm glad I made the decision to stick to Windows 10. I am a little upset that I updated Windows 11 going... I'm gonna sound... allow me to sound like an old man and say it's the children's fault and this generation is the bad one, even though every single person, every generation has ever said that ever, and that they've always come up wrong, and I will be too. But there's just something that feels different about where Windows is going, right? I have used Windows since like 98. No, I've used Windows since 3.1. Actually, I had the ability to acknowledge I was using a computer and learning about its ins and outs since 98. But and every single update, it's doom and gloom due to the aspect of having to learn something new, but ultimately it ain't that bad. Allow me to go fucking crazy here and say, even Vista and 8 wasn't that bad. It worked as an OS that did Windows things. Yeah, there's a lot of pain points that were stupid, right? How resource intensive Vista was, or how app focused and stupid mobile 8 was. But there's just something that feels different now. There's just something that feels like I am truly selling myself to Microsoft and I've lost control. And I don't like it. And I don't like being the, like, the men in black suits are after you and they're gonna throw you in a bag and they're stealing all your data because you're important. Because I'm not important. Like, the idea of, like, I know that my privacy will be used to sell me Chipotle bowls when the coupon codes give me free shipping, right? Like, I ain't that important. Nobody gives a fuck about me. I am a tally on a sheet that gets to a nice round number of dollars for whoever it's sold off to, right? But there's just something about it that feels so grossly transparent now, and that I'm supposed to just be okay with it. You know what I mean? That it's like, yeah, that's just the way it is, Pahi. You're supposed to need to have an online account to log into your offline Windows to use your offline account stuff, only it's online because it's all through the OneDrive with your AI button that is way more optimized if you use search based off of a bank of like all the other data we've taken from everyone else as your computer There's just something that it just feels different now, you know? And the only reason I went off on this is I upgraded Windows 10 to 11 going, I don't like Windows 11. I don't really like the idea of Windows 11. but every generation ever, I've bitched about the new Windows, and eventually I had to acclimate, so I might as well acclimate. And all I've been is radicalized since. You know what I mean? All I've been since is gone, why the fuck is it like this? No, I'm actually not okay with this. I can't adjust to this. More like I don't want to adjust to this. Anyways, but discount Chipotle, I'm telling you, they sent me a notification. They sent me a notification and it said free shipping on Chipotle. I'm thinking of capitalizing on it. It expires tomorrow night. You know, it's been a long time since I've gotten my Chipotle bowl a private taxi. I try not to do it because it's expensive, but shit, maybe this time. What up, Song Leaves? What up, Space Harrier? Wait, that sounds lit. I'm so hungry right now. I'm thinking about it, man. TBF, Windows 11 was okay at launch and has been progressively worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay, my installation of Windows 11 on my desktop, even now, isn't that bad. What actually drove me insane is realizing what the Windows 11 expected experience is like, and realizing on my desktop my account was an online login for my offline computer, and that it would be hell to make it stop doing that. But what I really mean is I bought a laptop. I bought, like, because you have really no choice if you're buying a new laptop, I bought a pretty good laptop for a really good deal, with the caveat being it had Windows 11 pre-installed, and part of its marketing was screaming about how good AI is with like an NPU in it and everything. And I went, I can just ignore that shit and use it as I currently use my desktop. Bro, it's so trash. It's so bloatedly trash. Yeah, that. Can I wipe? Okay, real talk. Can I have a non-OEM, can I have a device-tied key and wipe it and reinstall an OS with the same, like Windows 11 or even Windows 10 with the same license? Because you know what's actually stopping me from installing 10 on it? I don't even use Windows on the laptop anymore. I just use Linux on it. I just use Linux, period, now. The only time I've gone back into Windows in the last month now, at this point, is to check if there was an incompatibility with a Dogensoft game that was Linux exclusive. I went, I'm gonna jump into Windows and find out if it's being dumb. You can wipe Windows, your license is bound to motherboard serial, but downgrade may not work. Okay, I might do that. I might do that. Of course, that's gonna fuck my bootloader and everything else, but that's, at this point, getting trivial for me to fix. It's just a pain in the ass. Once I get an AMD card, I'm probably going Linux full time. Yeah, I have, I think my graphics card is, yeah, my graphics card is, NVIDIA, and it hasn't been giving me any issues, but, I definitely don't play higher-end games. Like, I have a 3070, and it seems like shit gets chill as time goes on. So, 2000 and 3000 is graph. I don't, is that a misspelling or, hang on, what's graph? Great? Great? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, my current experience with it is great. But, I have heard, like, yeah, you're rolling dice with an NVIDIA card. I know that AMD just plays nicer with Linux, but in my experience, a slightly older 30 series card has been chill. Yeah, and actually, again, my only Linux buddy has been Yoku through this journey, who has been going crazy with it. And she has a 20 series, I think? So yeah, I don't think graphics card issues ever came into play in my sphere of people I yell at with Linux, which has been literally just Yoku currently. And Tech Talk. Once in a while, I'll show up and say something stupid. and you guys will help. I love unproductive productivity. Bro, who loves optimizing how to be optimal instead of doing the thing you needed to do in the first place? Am I right or am I right? Also, I saw earlier somebody mention, I almost want to scroll up and find it. Oh, it was Nandroid mentioning Genki. Kickstarting a new Shadowcast 3 for $70. I heard the last Shadowcast was dog shit. I don't know. All I know is I looked at it. I looked at somebody who reviewed it, and they said the current one on the market is like clone card drivel, but they are trying to push a second try through, and hopefully they build more on it. And I was like, that's cool. I just need something that works today for a decent price on Linux. And I think a cam link really was my solution. Like, I think this cam link induces like 40 frames of input lag. Not 40 frames, that's insane. 40 ms input lag is what it's been tested at, which is perfectly fine for me to play like a lot of shit off of. It turns out I'm pretty lag tolerant. But yeah, it's been chill. I have the Shadowcast 2. How has it been treating you? Again, I'm only going off what random internet reviewers say. I've heard the Shadowcast cards are like some you get what you pay for shit. And I went, well, I take great pride in streaming off of hardware, and whilst I kind of am not trying to squeeze every single ounce of quality out, I have stumbled into an OSSC and a RetroTink, so I might as well not bottle network it in the final hour and get something that is decent. And by decent, I mean $100 is pretty on the cheaper end when it comes to capture cards. Like the X capture I bought, when I bought the last capture card I used, when I bought my X capture 1, unironically, I think over 10 years ago now, I bought it for like $500. And in my head, I'm like, a quality capture card kind of starts at $200. But I'm like, well, that doesn't need to be the case, right? So yeah, this little doodad, this little guy. That's why I wanted to ramble about it on stream too. I'm kind of using you guys as a rubber duck, to be honest. Me being like, ooh, ah, the quality. That way, you know, at any point in time, somebody can say, actually, Pahi, it looks like shit. Because then I can be like, oh man, time to send it back. Let's see, I'm considering buying a camera capture card as a cheap CVM. Yeah, depending on like what you need to use it for, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna sound weird here and say, if you're not trying to do weird signals and it doesn't need to look perfect, the little $20 clone card I got is legitimately like, I was like semi-comfortable playing off of that thing. I was like, I could run that for my streams and it wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, I'm checking here through. Oh, talking about anti-cheat is a big red flag for me. They're all rootkits. Yeah, it works out whenever... I know a lot of people I've seen mention, like, my deal breakers with Linux is anti-cheat, games that need anti-cheat, and I'm like, that's valid, right? Like, if I played nothing but League of Legends, and I just couldn't play League of Legends one day, that is a deal breaker. Like, I understand it's like, haha, Pahi, League of Legends, but I don't know, Valorant, Apex, what's a game with anti-cheat? If that's like what you play with your bros 2 hours a day, and now you can't, that is valid, right? Like, I see Yoku saying being unable to play League is a good thing. And I agree. And I would love to make that joke right now because it's fucking real. But if we reel it back for a second and you go like, take anything in your life that is your personal slop. Be like in your case, Yoku, I need to use Clip Studio. Like, it feels beside the point if I said, just use Krita, lol. You'd be like, that's not, did you hear what I said? I said I want to use clip, and that's, you know, like, sort of thing. So, whilst I agree with you, just stop playing League. Fuck League, am I right? It is also kind of a matter of, well, if why you sit down at a computer doesn't work, then that's that, right? But also, fuck anti-cheat. Like, that shit is crazy that we're just okay with that. Wait, recently I think Ghost of Tsukiyama got an interesting update. It had multiplayer. So it didn't work on Steam Deck. Oh, interesting. I see. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. It's kind of nice that I don't play any online active service modern games anymore, because that could be a deal breaker for me. Like, I used to play Apex Legends all the time, and I did have a League phase. I would still play League with friends if I had the right friend group. I genuinely would. I don't hate the game, but you know, Dodgers just won the World Series. Let's go! Let's go, Ohtani! Ohtani, that's their name, right? That's who we root for, Ohtani. Let's go! Yeah, hit ball. We love bats. I'm supposed to like the Dodgers as a team in California, and my family is really into baseball, so I too like the Dodgers. They have Ohtani. Am I hip? Am I blending in? I mean, it helps that baseball might be the only sport I know anything about that I'm mildly interested in, but you know. I do think that cloud gaming will solve anti-cheat. Oh, fucking cloud gaming. PC anime girl pixel art calculating a 99.438 chance that this game has nudity. Please, Hikanoa. This is an Alice soft game. It has constant nudity. No, I was yapping about my new capture card. And then we troubleshooted it for a bit. And then I went, wow, I actually got it to look fucking sharp. It looks so good! Sorry, I'm really happy about how my setup is coming along. Get that anime girl off the screen, man. You don't know who's watching. 10% chance of nudity in your nudity. Unironically, though, actually. Need CRT shader filter? I'm telling you, man, look, okay, people who like good CRT filters, that's fine, okay? I'm not a big CRT fan. I'm not a big filter fan. Look, the only time I think you deserve the death, if I was Emperor God of the World, anyone who I could do it again. We could do it again. Anyone who takes their like signal and stretches it to 16:9 and smooths it is like that is like penalty of death. That is like straight death sentence. When I'm God Emperor, I have a lot of leniency. I like to extend an olive branch to wrong people, but for that it's instant death. Alternatively, people who want to like use CRT filters, that's like just, you know, people. Have you ever met somebody who just lacks empathy, but they know it and they try to acclimate to society? Do you know what I mean? It's like that. I don't wish to send them to an island or jail or to give them the death sentence. But they do need to take, when I'm God Emperor of the World, a 40-hour course on why they're wrong and how they need to not expose their poor taste to others, right? So 40-hour course correction for CRT filters, instant death penalty for stretching and smooth pixels. Yeah, that would be, I would decree that law personally. CRT filters, you can live with us as long as you get to go to a correctional conversion class. You know, just straight to the farm with them. You know, like what you like, of course, at the end of the day. Who gives a fuck? But also, you're wrong. Like, hang on, can I, let me see what filters this even has. What do you think of people who use the fake pixelating filters? Man, you mean people who like try to like take a modern thing and they find a way to crunch it to look pixely? I'm not a big fan of... There's sort of like an empty... There's sort of an emptiness in fake retro throwbackism that I don't like. And I often don't like it. Like, if we're talking, I'm gonna stick a filter in it. I'm assuming it. I haven't ran into any, but it sounds like something that would be bad. Or just not really look good. But I think, like, demaking something into proper pixels can be really cool. So I'm, like, open to the idea of, like, pixel filters, but it sounds dumb. I don't know, it sounds dumb. Like, if I don't know, if I'm like, I'm gonna play Elden Ring, wouldn't it be funny if I made it 16-bit? Like, why? I don't know, man, I love retro shit, but I don't need to go pixelating Elden Ring. It's funny, but if there's somebody out there that is like, I put a 16-bit filter on Elden Ring and this is the way it's meant to be played, you're fucking strange. And this is coming from someone who loves pixel art and loves retro games. You're weird. Just like the game for what it is. I don't know. I get like modding certain... Maybe it's interesting, you know? There are people who like mod certain colors or textures and stuff like that. That can be cool, but you're going a little crazy, aren't you? Jacket gone again. All right, so let me see. What sort of CRT filters do we got on this bitch? You know, how can we make this boyo look? I think it's going to be in post-processing, yeah. Scan lines, that's what I'm thinking. Exponential. That just kind of brightened it up. Hang on, let's, is that scan lines? I guess it's pretty subtle, ain't it? Is that, like, yeah, I guess that's really subtle. Linear box. Oh, LCD mono. Wow, we got a lot in here. Hang on, LCD RGB. That's basically what we're using, right? I don't know, man. It's like, it's novel, but if you're like, this is the way I want to play it. I don't know. I like my pixels, I guess is what I'm saying. I like how subtle this is, though. You know, if you're like, I like... Let me see. Where is it? But yeah, I don't know. Here's part of my problem too. Unless I'm using a CR, people always talk about, what's the example they use the Sonic waterfall as an example. They're like, oh yeah, it was meant to be played on a CRT. It was meant to like smooth itself out and make it look like Sonic is behind a water due to the pixel technique. That's great. Then go play it on a CRT. That's why I own a CRT. I think CRT games look great on a CRT, but like, I don't know. I just want to see the pixels. If I'm upscaling it to a digital medium, it's like, this is how I like it, and I also like it on a CRT, but I don't want to emulate it. Anyways, hang on real quick. Let me scroll up here a bit. Take a game, slap a fake 16-bit filter on it, then do a fake downscale pixel shit, then to use a smooth pixel whammer, please. Downscale it and then upscale it is what you're saying. What up, Thug Senpai? Hope you're doing well. What up, Zerwin? What up, Crimmy? I think it not working is the joke. Oh no. I'm late, but what the fuck was that God Emperor rant? I just every once in a while, actually, for example, every once in a while, have you ever like stood, what is that God Emperor rant? You never think about like, if you were God Emperor of the world, what you would do under certain circumstances? I would be a fair God Emperor. I want to be clear. I think I would be a very fair God Emperor, but I do think that I'm going to make a 3 strikes and you're out system for people who crowd an elevator or buses. Oh, and buses, dude. Look, if a bus is coming and the bus opens up, don't stand in front of the door. You wait, you stand enough to the side for people to exit, and also do that for elevators, okay? Like if I'm waiting for an elevator, can I get up Krita? Can I just draw? If this is a, ooh, hang on. I think we're gonna make like people length rule. As God Emperor Pahi, okay? As God Emperor Pahi of the world, this is the elevator. Let's say this elevator is 2 people lengths wide. You must be able to fit an entire person in between you and your waiting position. So like, here's the elevator. You must be an entire person's length away waiting for the elevator, okay? So when this elevator is coming down and you're waiting for it and people are coming out, you're waiting. If you're waiting here or a single person length away at the elevator, that's 1 strike. 3 strikes and it's death for you, okay? You need to wait 3 people lengths away or on the side. That way when it opens, people can get the fuck out. What are you expecting crowding the elevator? How long have you lived life not realizing that when you get on bus, people get off the bus first and then you get on bus? Okay? As God Emperor of the world, I will mandate this. You wait 2 people lengths away from the entrance because people need to exit, and then you enter. Okay? Get the fuck away from the bus. What are you doing? Oh, God. So yeah, just every once in a while, you know? I just think, if I was God Emperor of the world, what would I want? And this is what I would want. What up, Smudge? Hope you're doing well. Pahi, I suspect I would begin the patchy heresy and try to bring you down. Are you saying that you want to crowd the elevator? To death with you. People who are on the elevator should know that they aren't getting off until I get in the elevator. Death to you. Death to you. Death penalty. Thank you for thinking about public transportation as God Emperor of the world. I just want people to be more considerate in public. Like, I get it. We're a selfish society. I'm not gonna be like, let us hermit and become one like the Japanese society or something crazy like that. But please don't like bring your boombox into the train and play that shit on blast. Like, please don't drive through my neighborhood at 2 a.m. where I could literally feel the rumble of your car through my house. Like, come on, man. Just, like, all of this rolls off of me, right? It all rolls off me. It all rolls off me. It all is what it is. It is what it is. It's not worth splitting hairs about. It's not something that actually bothers me. It doesn't bother me that much because things that affect me don't bother me that much. Does it sound weird, though, to say, even if somebody... I'm like internally everybody's they said no pickles guy. Like, when I'm waiting at the elevator, it's chill. But, like, when somebody's blocking the elevator and it opens and people are trying to get off, I vicariously get really, really, really mad at the people trying to get out. You know what I mean? I'm like a small part of me is like, get the fuck out of the way of everybody at the elevator. And the people in the elevator would be like, Pahi, it's all right. And I'd be like, no, I got this. And they're like, Pahi, calm down. And I'm like, no, I got this. Get the fuck out of, you know what I mean? Like, I can take a lot of like general rudeness or lack of consideration for how you conduct yourself in society. It ain't a big deal. It's genuinely not a big deal. If you want to play your boombox in the train station, I'm not... There are people who, like, get actually mad or anxiety or like, get bothered by that. I genuinely don't, actually. But for some reason, being a nuisance in general to people makes me like, do you not understand where you are? What is wrong with you? Like, I don't know. I can't help it. I can't help it. So get the fuck away from the elevator. I could tangibly see you being an inconvenience to others. And I saw you do it again an hour later because this is a small event. and you didn't learn the first time. You never once actively thought that you're in people's way. And then you know what? And here's the dumb part too. It would be one thing if it would be one thing. It would be one thing if it was just selfish, okay? It's not that it's just selfish, right? It's not that it's not about just, oh, you're selfish, okay? Sure, whatever. This person has somewhere to go. They cut me off in traffic, right? Whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. They cut me off in traffic. They got somewhere to go. They will get there 3 seconds sooner. I acknowledge that those 3 seconds really matter to them. But it's not even that. It's fucking not even that. It's that, can I drag you? You probably want the move tool? Where's the move tool? I do want the move tool. I don't know how to use you. How do I move you? Where's the move tool? M? This tool only works on vector layers. You probably want the move. Which one's the move tool? This? No, that's not the move tool. Oh, nobody can see my drawing. Oh my god, have I been yelling about the drawing the whole time? Was I going off so hard that I never once pulled this open? Yes? That's so funny! That's so funny! That's why people said, ah, yes, I see. The point was you couldn't see. I was over here being like, I was over here talking about the 3 lengths rule. These are human bodies, okay? Just a real quick recap. You. Dead. Deader. Those are the rules, okay? Those are the rules, okay? Yeah, you, Respawn, that's you right there, being a good member of society. Those are people, and that's an elevator, and those are people gonna get off. So, to quickly add, though, here's the problem. It's not even about being selfish. If you think that your time is more important than everyone else's, have at it. You know, that's chill, right? But here's the reality of the situation. You think standing here will get you where you need to go sooner, right? Just like you cutting me off on traffic will get you there sooner. It might get you there 2 seconds sooner. It might make you get there 15 seconds sooner when you get the green light. It might make you get there 0 seconds sooner when we hit the same red light together, right? But the intent is there's a possibility you'll get there sooner and you're more important than me. But the thing is, this guy who's got somewhere to be, the elevator will open, they'll walk forward a little bit, like this far. This person over here will start trying to get out. They'll both awkwardly back up. This person will realize that they need to get out of the way. So then they'll move out of the way, then everybody will enter, then they'll get in. And you wasted everyone's time. Everyone's, including yours, by a lot. You've achieved nothing. You've achieved nothing. At least when you fly past me on the freeway going 95 just to get 1 car length ahead, there's this like dreamland where it does something optimal for you, but here you only serve to hurt yourself. Let's say you're like so fucking selfish that you force your way on and get right here. Well, guess what? Fucking jackass. The elevator ain't closing until they get out. All right, I'm done with this. Anyways, as God Emperor of the world, death to all of them. I decree. I'm sorry about all that. I feel like I've already given my elevator rant. I'm very passionate about this. I'm very passionate about this. I'm sure the thing too is, I'm sure they're not even thinking about that, right? Sometimes I open the refrigerator 6 times in a row trying to look for the same thing, but not once did I actually stop and go, oh, I need to like remember what a bag of oatmeal looks like. I can't open it and magically, the oatmeal magically jumps out at me. That might sound really dumb, but sometimes we just don't think, and we do the same thing on repeat, expecting different results. And it's not that we're insane, it's that we're at 5% capacity, and we need to think critically about why the thing didn't work the first time, instead of, well, it eventually didn't work. It eventually did work, and I don't need to think critically about this because it will eventually work. I get it, you're probably not a bad person, right? It's probably, it's chill, but get out of the, you know? Is this what they're talking about when they say an elevator pitch ready when you get rated? This is exactly what it means. Exactly what they mean. Pahi, do you return shopping carts to the cart spot after shopping? Yes. Yes, always. You know what the worst I'll do is? But like, here's the worst I'll do. I will always put a shopping cart back. But at worst, I will not be the one who's I will not be the one who starts it. So let's say I'm at like a super Omega store, right? I don't know why I need to bother drawing this. And I'm like in the goddamn boonies out here, right? And I need I need like a taxi to take me to where we're parked, right? The worst I'll do is like there'll be a lip in between here and the other area, and this will be like a sidewalk. Have you ever seen somebody like on the sidewalk, right? It's like a lip up, and this is where the car will be parked, right? And then on the other side, there's cars parked. Every once in a while, I will see people take their shopping cart and like stick it up here so it doesn't roll away. That's their intent. Or because it'll be like dirt, and then the wheel will go down in the dirt and it won't roll away. If I see that and I'm very, very, very far away, the very worst I will do is then stack my cart with this cart. And you might be like, Pahi, you didn't put your cart away. Well, in my eyes, if I'm a cart boy and my job is to go out and fetch carts and bring them back to a central place, I did not create more work by doing this, right? Now, the person still has one job, and I didn't start it. I didn't start this mess. This person started this mess, not this person. So I did not create more work for them. You know? When I thought of the person getting paid $7.25 an hour to walk in 105-degree heat to grab carts, and they're stuck there until 5 p.m., so they probably don't care where the carts are, I went, well, if I do this, they don't need to fetch more than one cart. I have not added more harm to the world. I simply fell in line with the status quo of harm. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? But otherwise, I'm a very lawful good person in reality. I am a very lawful good person, I think. I always put my cart away. Sometimes when I do this, I genuinely consider taking both carts back to the trolley. That would be called being a pushover. That'd be called being a pushover, but sometimes I look at this and I'm like, what if since I'm parked right next to some idiot who stuck a cart up on the lip, I'm putting my cart away like a good person. And this one's right here. It's no extra work for me. So what if I just took them both? But then I remember somebody gets paid to go fetch it. And they get paid by the hour, not by the cart. And that it ain't that big of a deal. Do grocery stores not have slots around the lot to drop carts in without putting them all the way back at the store entrance? Yes, they usually do, but sometimes you're parked far away from one and it's like, ugh, I gotta walk 30 seconds, you know? But usually it's chill. You have people whose only job is to bring back carts. Yes, actually. Okay, unironically, I had a friend whose job was bringing carts in at Walmart. So yes. It is not uncommon at all for it to be like a smaller grocery store or mart for like somebody who works at the store to also be in charge to grab the carts now and again. But generally, if it's like a Walmart, there is often a designated cart grabbing person who is hired, whose job is that, yes. Sometimes more than one on the clock at a time, too. It's actually gross when I think about it. Unfortunately, being a good person in the societal expectation, you don't get extra points for it. Wait, being a good person is the societal expectation. Am I weird in saying sometimes I feel like it's not? By that I mean the expectation is the business will grab our cart. And which is fair, right? Fuck the giant corporate conglomerate. But I think like the attitude trickles into a lot of things. Like, have you ever seen somebody like do something out of the goodness of their heart and they go like, fuck you, I'm the consumer, make it right? And you're like, bro, it's just a fan patch I made out of that for fun. Chill out. I'm not Jim Walmart. You can't treat me like this. I guess you can treat me however you want, but you're not gonna get what you want. I literally wrote a thing for fun and put it on the internet, and they're like, I'm gonna report you to the Better Business Bureau. What sort of customer service is this? And I'm like, that's not how I'm just an idiot who hit go live. There's no barrier to entry for that. Chill out. Chill out or fuck off. Like, geez. The other, let me see. We also have people paid to do nothing but bag groceries. True. Let me scroll up here. I can't anymore. Yeah, you know, I've always wanted to like go to the most non-American country possible and lived there for a couple of years because I think a lot of things we consider, a decent amount of things we consider common sense or just part of life is like cultural. It's like cultural make-believe norms, and I just think it's fascinating. Like the historian in me just finds it fascinating to know like how do people, like, people can live and die a completely different reality than me, and that's fascinating to me, and I want to witness it, you know? I'm remembering a time I felt so bad because I accidentally took my shopping cart beyond the bounds of anti-theft lock and it caused the wheels to lock up. So I had to call over a shop employee to wobble it back to the store to unlock the wheels. Wait, I've had a cart lock up on me too. I've had that happen. What did I do? I don't remember. Those anti-locks are crazy. I am reporting you to the BBB, the Bazinga Bingo Bopper. That sounds like a good time. If I were on a scoring scale, putting the cart back is worth 0 points, and not putting it back is minus 10. But nothing you do with your cart gives you point gain. Yeah, I'll be on. Yeah, I mean, me putting my cart away doesn't make me go like, I did good today. But me not putting my cart away makes me go, I did bad today. You know? So I get where you're coming from. If I don't put my cart away, I'm like, man, I'm a scumbag. But if I do put my cart away, it's like, yeah, as you should have. Why make this even optional? Just make them take money to the cart and you get the money back when you put it back. Oh, you put in like, isn't that like I think that's a thing that's done in some parts of Europe, right? You'll like put in a quarter and it'll release the cart. And if you don't put the quarter back, if you don't put the cart back, you don't get the quarter released. In places where this could be practical, people do not give a fuck about a quarter. Yeah. Make them put in $5 then. Then they'll start freaking out. People would riot. Be like, what you mean I gotta put in $5 down payment to get a shopping cart? Let's go back to where's my customer service? Yeah. Aldi does that in the US too? Does it? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I realized that, okay, if I could be real for a second, I'm going to a place known for getting good deal. Like, I think Aldi has somewhat of a reputation of like, are you fuck off poor and want good deals, come to Aldi's. I think that sort of demographic is more tolerant to like, them's the rules, sorry. You know? It's usually like middle-class Karens who start screaming on the airplane, you know what I mean? Whereas if I showed up at an Aldi's and I saw that shit, I'd be like, oh, that's weird. And I'd be like, Well, if I want a cart, I guess I gotta put in the dollar, right? I guess that is how it is, huh? Like, I wouldn't even begin to bother saying to someone, this is ridiculous. I would just be like, well, it's their rules. I either put a dollar in and I get a cart, or I just don't get a cart. That's where my mindset would immediately go. I'd be like, that's unique. That's weird. I haven't seen that before, but I'd be like, all right, I either do it or I don't. Bring your own bag? I do. Sometimes I forget to bring my own bag, but I do. I have a reusable bag that bags into itself and gets itty bitty, and I like it. It's a nice bag. Yeah, Winco is fucking great. I love Winco. My favorite thing about Winco is, so when I moved to California, everything closed, and that was jarring to me. I lived in a place where like Walmart was 24/7, and a lot of things stayed open late. The only grocery store within like an hour drive of me that's 24/7 is Winco, and it fucks. Okay, I have a complaint about stores charging you for plastic one-use bags. Every time I go traveling, like when I went to Atlanta, I went, oh, this is what bags used to be like. Super thin, free, and shitty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a real take on the bag situation. I think reducing plastic is cool. I don't know if charging me 10 cents a bag. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. The reusable bags end up being worse overall. Yeah, I was about to say, they don't seem better. They seem like heavier, dutier plastic at the end of the day. That is now getting a 10-cent investment, but I'm not qualified on. I would like there to be less waste in the world. Hot take, but I don't know the nuances going on with that. Yeah, with how much those bags cost, 10 cents a bag is fucking profit. Hey, you know what? If it's going towards programs, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I find it interesting and gave me something to think about. Britain wanted to push into digital identity cards, and I was wondering why people didn't like it in the UK. Here in Singapore, we've been using digital identity cards heavily. So many government service can be done online now, and it's easy. I actually can kind of answer that from an American perspective, not a UK perspective, but I can give you the American take. People really, really, really like their freedom and like the idea of their freedom. The idea, like there's a certain sort of fuck the institution attitude in America that has this idea of like, if I have like a federally given ID card, then I'm being tracked or accounted for, and I am not like a free individual in my country. It sounds a little strange, but like the thing, yeah, the perspectives, they're suspicious to their own governments giving them any powers. Yeah. So, and it's kind of strange because it's obscured behind things like, we basically use Social Security for very similar reasons. Because here's the thing, you say digital idea is the worst idea I've ever heard. But we already use Social Security for really important things that has major side effects for when they are stolen, with no security baked in because it was never intended for something like that, right? So like, I think, I mean, I agree with the spirit of what you're saying, but I still think doing literally what we're doing, but better, because we already have found a need to, like, we already constantly find ourselves a need to like identify ourselves. You need a state ID, you need a driver's license, you need all this different stuff. There's constant times where we already need identification. It's just we're like so against this idea of being recorded that we need to obscure it behind, oh, well, you need to know how to drive, so this is a driver's license, and you do need, like, social security when you retire, so this is your number. And then we start tying other important shit to shit that wasn't meant for it. So I don't know, it seems like places like Singapore have been doing it fine for a while. I don't think it's perfect. I'm sure there's fraud and theft and it being broken, but like, you'd think that'd make headlines if it was a constant issue, you know? I don't know. I'm actually really in favor of the EU ID system. It's really good and they put a lot of thought into it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You need, yeah. We already need verification on a bunch of different weird levels. I couldn't even get a hecking Costco card without a government photo ID. That's really funny. That's pretty fucking funny. The American way makes ID theft easier? Yeah, I mean, like, up until recently, parts of your social just straight up was a code for your location in the US. Well, like it's not very secure in a sense, but, you know. Yeah, actually, wait, hang on. When I think about it, we really have gotten to the point where, like, I think the worst thing you could lose is your phone and the person who stole it has access to it. I think we're getting to that point. I am maybe more worried about somebody having my phone and it being unlocked than just my name and social. Like Jesus Christ. Let me see. Okay, someone, I want to see what that is. Someone steals your phone the entire... Yeah. Holy shit, I just realized we've been yapping about nothing forever to Toho music because I suddenly feel like I need to pee. Look at this beautiful illustration. It's been 2 hours, what the fuck? Well, hey, what's important is I got Rune Factory to work on Linux, and I literally didn't need to do anything. I literally hit install, and then apparently I already had cloud saving enabled for it, and my save is just there. So, thanks, Gaben, for continually making this process easier. Aggressively easy. Proton? Yeah, I just ran it through a particular Proton shell, and it's just fine. It's, oh, that's how I play Rune Factory on my ROG. Yeah, I didn't expect any problems. I was just a little surprised the cloud save synced without me knowing. I was unironically ready to like fumble through my Windows drive and like jump around in app data and shit until I found my Rune Factory save and repair this somehow. But nope, don't need to. Thank goodness. Do you wanna stop making noise? Do you wanna stop doing? I was sitting here thinking there's not really a normal way to shut this off, right? I just lean on over and I push the power button. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Even though Aquaplus didn't, let me see. Nah, most Japanese devs actually do cloud save now, though. Even though Aquaplus didn't with 2 Heart Remake. You know. Yeah. Where's our music? Bring that back. It's not gonna blow my ears out, is it? Nope, we're good. Boo-doo. That's why I use LudoSave to back up my save games. Yeah, I haven't thought much about my saves or worried about it too much. But I've also been like, man, I'm one mistake away from being like, sorry guys, our 6 months of streaming Rune Factory just up and disappeared. I mean, that's already happened with my save with Elden Ring with Wolsk, and I had to rebuild my character and basically mod it in as we remembered it. And then there was Rice and Ruin. That was just unfortunate. That was just downright unfortunate. But for the most part, a lot of shit just works, and I don't really remember. In fact, I remember going so far as disabling cloud saving with certain games, because I know some games do not play nice with it at all. But like, I don't know, I'm constantly reminded that the future is now. You know what I'm saying? I try using a new hip thing and it just works, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. What do you mean I don't need to, like, go into my save folder, grab the random thing, stick it over there, do this, relink it, it just works. Save file should be in a single should be a single file in an easy to find place. Yeah, I for one don't like when my saves go into, like, roaming data. Like, it's like early Toho. Early Toho games keep their saves in the install file with the game, and later Toho games throws it in app data. So, like, Toho 1 through whatever, like, the early Tohos I still have all my save data for. The later Tohos, I need to, like, fucking salvage them somehow, you know, if I care to. I have to unearth them and make them function in Linux, which shouldn't be hard. It's just annoying. It's just dumb. Stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna get the Rune Factory capture working, and then I'm gonna piss boys. And then I'm gonna, you know. Do. Oh, I didn't plug in a controller. That might be a thing I want to do first. I might want to get my controller plugged in first. Really happy with the capture card, though. Super duper happy. It was really nice. I loaded up Toho 20 on my Steam Deck and it had all my progress still. Yo, that's nice. Yeah, all of my Toho, like 6 through 20, every single one of my installations is like a Comic-Kit release disk install. So unfortunately, because I don't have Toho 20 or any of them for that matter through Steam, I don't get the benefit of Steam doing all the gymnastics for me. I fucking hate it when programs put stuff in documents. It's for documents. Yeah, I kind of too. Yeah, like, it's okay when certain programs put certain, like, I don't know, I feel that. Boop. Even worse, user home directory. God, don't talk to me or my family ever again. I can't think of many times that's ever happened. Alright, how about it? Rune Factory. If I had it physical, I'd buy it digital just to have the convenience for patches and cloud saves. That's valid. That's like... Yeah, it's I used to be pretty naysayer on digital goods, but at a certain point I'm like, yeah, I understand the convenience of everything. Just my save, like, I could just turn on my Steam Deck to my laptop, to my desktop, to my anything, and it all just will work. Yeah. There's a lot of fucking reasons to get things digitally nowadays, for sure. They definitely have made it feature loaded. Let me see. No title bar and frame? Oh, wow. I know I already said this. And I know I was being like, ooh, don't wanna, but i5, you're a genius. There we go. Oh. That shit just, there it is. There I am. There I am. All right, so let me update Steam, and we're gonna do not Steam, the stream info, and then I'm gonna piss. Looks like Respawn's already getting ahead of the piss game. And then we'll have at it. Hang on, where's my beautiful, beautiful art? There it is. It's fucking every time I look. I think I cook. Did I cook on this one? Did I undercook, overcook, or cook just right? I like this thumbnail. It's so funny to me. But anyways, yeah, we'll take 5. I'll see y'all in a bit, and then we'll play some. Enjoy the Bezos ads, nerd. Watashi wa hiro desu. Hiro Daio would have been it. That would, damn, what a Daio situation. This is a certified Daio situation, and you're so right about that, and I fucked up. Ho Gaiden. My title was gonna be replace gardening tool with hoe. You know, that was the obvious denominator here, right? We all knew that. All right, see y'all in 5. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just have to quickly address. Kirby Quick Draw was my influence for this, and it is what helped me replicate the shadowing style, was me referencing it. Good eye. Good eye. That is literally what the my learning reference was. All right, see y'all in 5. Oh, are you fucking serious about the daylight saving times thing? Bro, this is why I need to stop going on 2-week-long vacations. Do you know how, like, I need to reassess my life all over again? I need to be like, what was everything that I wanted to do when, what was everything I planned to do when the time was coming? And that was something I legitimately wanted to run it back. I wanted to run it back again this year, but I was like, all right, I need to take care of this. I'm in the motion of editing. I'm doing this. I'm going to add the Japanese to it. And then when you're gone for like 2 weeks, it all falls apart quickly, you know? It all just fucking falls apart. So, yeah, you saying that made me go, oh, that's this soon? Fuck, see, even like my birthday is in 2.5 weeks, and that's when I want to do the rerun of the birthday slaw. Really, I'm barely holding on to like personal things I need to get done and making sure the subathon incentives get done in a semi-timely manner, you know? Those have been my priority, but just mentioning the 25-hour stream, I'm like, man, I wanted to do that. I wanted to steal another hour from the gods that be, but I guess it wasn't in the cards this time around. What up, Maribel? Hello, hello. Fuck it, we start right now. Yeah, birthday stream. One of my incentives was Bedu having me make the birthday slaw correctly this time around, and I need to start conversing with her on what ingredients. I need to start setting that up a little bit. Granted, we are following a recipe, so there's only so much wiggle room, but she will guide my hand. Speaking of Jackie Gotcha, let me go way back. So I owe a pin of Jackie for Blue Elite 2 hours ago. Man, some of you guys are a glutton for neglect, knowing that I may never see your gotcha. My bad. You can use the right mustard this time. If Bedu wishes for it, I shall. Oh. Ice cream. We're just patient. Thank you. Please be patient with me. I'm kind of an idiot. Here, Jackie, you can have the ice cream. I'm trying to cut down on sweets. Now I look like I've got some sort of really strange hair ornament. Ice cream? Dude, surely there's some company thinking that's a funny thing to capitalize. I can't, man. I don't even want to. It's getting to the point where it's like, welcome to your AI-powered hotel room. And I'm like, what does that mean? I just need a pillow. I just need a pillow and 8 hours of undisturbed sleep. What are you offering me? Leave me alone. What does that mean? Just something. I don't care what brings me the toilet paper when I run out on day 3. Like, who am I? What's the selling point here? And then a Jackie Gotcha for Smudge. Jackie got. Yay! I got it to work. Oh, a rare swim Jackie. We need. That's another thing I wanted to do is upgrade the Jackie Gotcha. You know what would be really funny? Hang on, it just clicked. You know what we could do? Because we're obviously well outside of summer now. Now we bring the Halloween banner in, okay? Starting next week, Halloween banner in celebration of Halloween. Not a bad idea, right? We run it back. And doink. That's the play. Pop. All right, how about it, controller support? Oh yeah, it all just works. Okay, yeah, the game audio is cranked. Let's slide that down a bit. What is my save file? 9:54 p.m., 12:25 p.m. Summer the 9th, summer the 9th, summer the 9th, summer the 8th. Ooh. So I think my last save is this one. Surely. You should leave it till the autumn skib comes in to match. Okay, yeah, by the time I get the autumn skib made, it'll be winter. It'll be, hang on, clearly I need to get I just need to preemptively get the same skeb, but like me full swimsuit ready to go on the beach, but it's literally frozen over. Like it's actually just fucking winter and I'm an idiot. Yeah, we get to plan the winter skeb today. Don't mind me, I'm just messing with some knobs. Haven't actually fired into this. Let me know if the game is wildly too loud or too quiet as we go. I'm sure I'll need to do more stuff before you actually get a good gauge on such a thing. Oh, I was city beautifying, right? I've been going big on city beautification and building out my places. I think that was my deal. And then we came to the end of the night. Yeah, it's been a while since we played. New villager, Keiichi. Hometown proud soil specialist. More soil light, hard worker, worrywart, burly, lumber expert. You made the cannon. The cannon, the cannon, the cannon, the cannon. Sleep well? Today's Kusatsu's birthday. That name doesn't immediately ring a bell. So surely they're not important. Or cute. Or they're new. Profiles. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, Kosatsu, you. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I'll toss you something if I see you, but whatever. Dance at 4 Kagura shrines. Why would... Oh! I was like, okay, so... Yeah, we're in like a small sphere of influence, and I had to fly to 4 shrines and do a chaka chaka hey to be able to go to the outer sphere, yeah? And that was our current quest. And my personal quest was max out the villages and make them Bunimiss AF. Editor's note, AF stands for as frick. I forget all about I would never forget about Matsuri. Weird bath guy, though? That's not a waifu, that's a bath guy. Oh god, don't get too close, I might get sucked into an event. AF equals afterferner. Hello, Uraraka. When I see the shrine and its surroundings like this, I recall the days when we were known as the village of ever-blooming flowers. You wanna hang? You wanna go to the snowfield? I wonder what she thinks of it. Oh, ooh, that was interesting. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I figured she would dig it. She just seems like she's down to spend time with people. Is this a gacha game? It's not, but I understand where that's coming from. Hi, Umgok. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't think it's unfounded to feel that way. But it is, in fact, a... Oh my gosh. A farming, action, combat, relationship sim. That's all the words we want, right? That's all of them. Did I mention I have girl juice now? Like freshly squeezed, bought from the store? Like the farmer's market? Oh! Oh, you... Why did I... Yo, congrats, I understand now. That took like... What the... Yeah, sorry, I don't know why. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna roll with the punches. Fuck, dude, happy Pride. God damn it, I'm stupid as shit. You get estrogen by, yeah, your estrogen comes from freshly squeezed girls. That's where it comes from. God, so real. But yeah, congrats. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Milking? Easy there. You're switching from pills to injections tomorrow. Yeah, I hear that's way easier. Just to deal with. Let's see. I don't know, man. Or at the very least, having this thing you need to constantly maintain sounds like a right pain in the ass. Like, you do what you gotta do, but it sounds like if there is a just as safe alternative. Better for the liver, just one little jab every week and you're all good. Hell yeah. Every week is pretty... I can see, like, if you... Like, let's say, like, in Whammer's case, I can see being like, every week is frequently enough that I just don't like needles. I'm fine with needles, personally. I don't mind needles at all. But I know needles are, like, tough for some people. If it was, like, fuck off for a month, I can see how it'd be like, come on, just take the needle. But every week, I could see that being rough for some people. I could take it. I am deathly afraid of needles. I have a uncle and a grandfather who are exactly the same. Who they're like, I would just let me die instead. They won't let themselves die, but they're like, I really don't want to do this. And it's like, you have to. And it's like, well, I'm gonna suck. Actually, you know what I suck with in any terms of, I can't take eye drops. I am so bad at it that I need to, like, drop it into, like, the bottom left corner of my, like, the bottom corner of my eye and, like, roll it into my eye. That's, like, my best shot of doing it myself. Otherwise, like, it's fucking Jover. I have one friend who is just as bad, and they recently told me their way of doing it was doing it in, like, give yourself eye drops in a dark room where you can't see it. Just look up, close your eyes. No, look up, open your eyes, try to just drop it. And if you can't see it, it makes it exponentially easier to just, like, instead you just jump scare yourself. And I'm like, huh. I don't know if that would work, but I like the idea of it. Because I just fucking can't do eye drops. Oh yeah, I was working on my square! Oh, and it was coming together all right. Yeah, it was coming together all right. Let's see. So some I5 lore. I had Melorone when younger. Anti-malaria pill. As a little I5, I couldn't bring myself to swallow pills. Uh-oh. So it would be ground up in Nutella. Nutella's permanently ruined for me. Oh, no. See, one thing... I am... I dare I say, not only can I swallow pills, dare I say I'm a master at it. I'm like an expert. I can be a competitive pill swallower. Like, When I see people with, like, they take, like, 6 pills and one of them's a goddamn horse pill, like, I've got no problem just raw dog swallowing a mouthful of pill. Like, it probably helps because I don't chew my food very well. I'm a fucking animal. That's what I'm finding out with what I'm saying. But yeah, I can take a handful of pills. No problem. I highly prefer water. Like, and it's also not a good idea to take a shitload of pills without water. It's just a thing you need to do to get it through your system. Push it along so it doesn't get stuck in your throat or whatever. But I don't need the water. I don't need it. So I'm like jumping around, but I'm kind of like planning in my head. Villages. So what's the... I want the... Okay, so the autumn area still has room for growth. I think I could put like another house along here. Do I own such a thing? Because yeah, it seems... Yeah, there's space. I just checked W Place. It's getting progressively more horny. Hell yeah! Revert to revert to inner desires, and find a place to anonymously express it safely, such as W Place. Really putting the W in the place. Am I right or am I right? It's only a matter... I'm sure someone's drawn porn and it's just gotten taken down. Or it exists and you're just not looking in the right place, right? Because it feels really hard to moderate literally the entire world. Are actual... Wait, horse... Is it for actual horses or it's a nickname? It's a nickname. I don't even know if it's like a proper nickname. It's just something my family would call it. They just call really big pills horse pills. I don't know if that's proper known slang. But it's slang that's in my repertoire. Boob detection algorithms. I need to be clicked in. That makes sense for the game to work. Would like to... Oh, we need more housing. But a humble home would be good. Simple, humble. Yeah, we'll build one more humble. We got the bathhouse there. That's fine. That should be enough. This place is fucking huge, dude. People need to bring homes with them when they join their village. The amount of money and wood and like this is... I thought it was like kind of sick that I get to be the mayor of all these places, but what they really are doing is exploiting me for my cash. My sick fact stack reserves are being slowly depleted. Just like in Animal Crossing. You know, can I just say something off rip? I'm gonna make a really hot take right now. You mentioning that just makes me think of something. Does anyone feel like Tom Nook gets like kind of a bad rep? Like, I understand that Tom Nook sees you and goes, "Oh man, you need a home," and I'm a like, okay, yeah, sure, he's a landlord with 50,000 homes that he can sell to you, right? Like, yeah, okay, like, I get it. But if we're thinking of somebody who's in that position, I really think we eat him last, because think about it. You show up, unassuming, no credit, don't know who the fuck you are, don't know where you've been, don't know how reliable you are, and he welcomes you into his the community and goes, hey, here's a home you can stay at. You can pay me back at your own pace with no interest if you can. And if you never pay me back, there's no consequences. You know what I mean? I think, all things considered, that's not a bad deal. He never hounds you. He never sends you messages. He never calls you up. He never says, where's that money? I think, regardless of their circumstances, to have 50 homes and for him to, like, bring you into the fold of you need a home, and then asking, like, being like, well, now you have one, you gotta pay me. He's, like, such a nice guy. I do love the joke that Tom Nook is, like, extorting everybody, though. I'm gonna be real. I do like, I do think it's a funny meme, but, like, I think one day I had, like, a realization where I was thinking, I was like, it's a really funny meme, and please keep memeing. But isn't he, like, just kind of like a chill, wholesome, rich boomer? An understanding, like, you know what I mean? Oh, let me see. Hang on real quick. He's doing his best and it's showing? Yeah! What up, Auburn? I feel like he's just secretly taking my organs as a fallback if I default. And when I don't default, he secretly, like, surgically puts them back, right? You can have them back, but I was holding them hostage and I wasn't telling you. He binds you to a contract without your consent. It's unlawful. But maybe he's just jovial and stupid, right? Maybe he's, like, so lost in thinking he's doing you a favor and that he knows you have no other options that he's just like, oh yeah. And it's not like, how do I put this? I assume stupidity rather than malice of him being like, oh, you need help? Well, obviously I give you a home, and obviously this is one of the only homes available, and obviously you're moving here. Here you go. And obviously you gotta pay me, but of course I'm so nice that don't worry about it. I understand you're all on your... Like, maybe I have learned in life, it is always better to assume, stupidity, you know, ignorance or stupidity in place of malice, right? Always don't assume malice, assume stupidity, and you are more often correct in life. Maybe Tom Nook is just stupid. Because you're absolutely right, it's hella unlawful. But maybe he was so lost in, like, thinking he was doing you a favor that it's like, of course this is the way. You, like, haven't you had somebody's overly aggressive, like, grandma be like, no, of course you want... Of course you want more beets and mashed potatoes. Here, eat, you're so skinny. But you really don't? Like maybe Tom Nook just doesn't think outside of the sphere of what they think is best. And the intentions are good. And he doesn't mean to scam or do unlawful contracts. But he, like, legitimately thinks he's doing you well. And he probably is. It works out that he is. Fortunately, or else he'd have a problem on his hands. Or maybe not. Maybe he's just a fucked up, crooked individual and he's got you, like, stuck in a contract. And the only reason he doesn't make any house calls for his money is because he knows you have nowhere to run. And he doesn't want to intimidate you. Because it's better to have a client that is... not fearful of him than to have one that is scared, you know, but knows if there is ever an out in which you do have to escape the village, it's chop with the kneecaps. And that fear, Horse is better led with a carrot than the stick. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? And so far the carrot's working, but the moment you try to leave, the stick comes out. Mayonnaise! Chaka chaka, hey! How have I not gotten this? I just learned how to make a recovery potion. Real? In the lore, he did get scammed really bad by Crazy Red. Aww! Well, maybe that's why he doesn't have. Maybe he knows then, you know. Oh, what a swell fella, probably. I don't know. Let me Hanlon's Razor. You got me wanting to look. What is that? Hanlon's Razor is a philosophical principle that states never attribute to malice that is adequately explained by stupidity. Yeah, I genuinely, like, here's the thing, too. I, like, genuinely believe that. I think that if you think everyone is out to get you, first of all, I ain't that important. Like, right? Like, I understand how interpersonal relationships can get a little weird, you know? Not to sound heavy, but sometimes it's the people we're closest to that's the hardest to forgive. But like, who the fuck am I to think that, like, Jane at Walmart particularly fucking hates me, right? Like, she's probably just having a bad day. Or you know, or she probably didn't hear me the first time and started just improvising because she's dumb. No. They didn't mean to commit tax fraud. They just don't know what a Ford 161.6 files looking ass thing is. You know what I mean? Like that sort of shit. Oh, wait, hang on. Anyway, it just so happened I got my norovirus and just vomited so much my blood pressure dropped to 60/40. Well, at least you don't have high blood pressure. Also, that sucks. Syrup blood? Oh no. That's rough. Well, it's good to hear you're doing chill, though. Yeah, it's fun. I like to say I don't really have any medical problems, but then again, I also stop and reflect on how many medical problems I've had that I've gone, oh, this is just how people live. And then I find out later, no, Pahi, there's something seriously wrong with you. You have celiac and induced brain fog due to having intestines that are incapable of absorbing anything or any nutrients, which is why you are also medically underweight. And I'm like, oh, but like, I don't know, sometimes I wonder how many things are wrong with me that are like serious impediments on my life that I simply assume that's just life, when no, there's like a very real reason for it and a very real solution. Because I feel like I very frequently look at things in life and go, ah, it is what it is. No point in worrying about it if I don't see the solution. But uh-oh. I was just kind of going for a float. I don't know why, but my blood pressure is constantly a bit high. Same, actually. I have slightly high blood pressure, pretty chronically. Pahi and the AC not working? Yeah, that's a good example of a saga of it being like, Pahi, just turn on your brain for 3 seconds and go, there's a simple solution to this. Fix it. And I'm like, oh shit, dog, so real. Oop. Yeah, I just lived. I streamed for a little bit there in like 100 degree weather, which like turned into 110 or some shit of just dry heat in my streaming room. And it was like, you know, AC's broken. It's all good. I'm just drinking a lot of water, wearing less clothes, and it is what it is. And then one day it was like, what if I fixed my AC unit? Because I have central air. What if I just did that? Whoa. And then I did, and it wasn't a big deal. I wouldn't be able to tolerate streaming without an AC and fan. Yeah, it being excruciatingly hot was pretty short-lived. It was like maybe a week tops of me being like, yeah, you know what? I should fix this. But I'm sure for some people, they would just immediately be like, nope, it's too hot. Nope, too hot. Too hot. Too hot. I'm not streaming. I'm gonna fix it. It is too fucking hot. But me, I was like, you know. And then, like, after I complained a couple of times and people were like, Pahi, bro, fix it. I was like, yeah. Yeah, fix it. Pahi would die in Texas without AC. No, well, I mean, unless you mean, like, I will die because I would not fix the AC and I wouldn't realize it's a serious health concern. I think the entire point is I wouldn't fix it. I would just be like, wee. But if you mean like because I won't fix it, I will literally die, then yeah, maybe you're onto something. It depends on, does Texas? It depends on where I'm at in Texas. I think it'd be fine unless there's humidity. Like, it's gotten as hot as 110 where I'm at, you know? But if it's like 100 and humid, then I might be like, no, fuck this shit, I can't, I'm sorry, I need to solve this. I cannot do humidity. I want to get that frog on my top right radar. And one chaka chaka hey on my radar right here-ish. Humidity here is awful. I can't do humidity. See, I agree with you, Brespawn. I don't like heat, though. I do not like the heat. I tend to like... I'm so willing to be complacent, but I genuinely hate the heat. And I love the cold. But I don't truly go into, like, this is unacceptable and something must be done quite as fast as if it gets humid. If it is humid, it is fucking Jover. I'm like, nah, dog, I'm out. Deuces. I can't. Fix it. Somebody fix it. Who do I gotta pay? There's clearly, like, some... umbrella your way... oh. Huh. Humid weather arguably makes you die faster. Well, it makes me want to die faster, though, and that's the real problem here. I wish I were dead faster in humidity. You just get heat stroke. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, that is true. With humidity, you can't cool yourself off with sweat and recycle it. Then again, I'm not really sure what the, oh no, I'm not too sure what the, the tipping point is for this. Bro, they just keep spawning. I guess I can just clear out the area. There's a random person here. Welcome. Bro, peddler, you were surrounded by wolves and you were like, oh, did I just kill all your friends? What happened? Also, what up? Tensai, be the gardening tool. Channel your inner hoe. I can say it, Twitch. How you like them apples, huh? You wouldn't let me put it in the title, but I'm gonna say it out loud and you can't do shit. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. So this is supposed to be broken somehow, yeah. I don't know if I ever had a solution for breaking them. Yeah, I don't think I was ever given a solution for that. BF cleaned the bedroom giant fan semi recently, and now I get chilly if I'm not 95% under the blanket. Nah, freeze me. Give me that clean 50-degree weather. Some shorts wearing weather with that. Damn, Earth Spider got imprisoned. Have you ever broken a diamond hoe in Minecraft? I sure haven't. That sounds hard to do. Oh, hang on, hold up. If I break these, the funny archer guy will show up. Now that you say that, I need to clean my ceiling fans. I have a ceiling fan, believe it or not, in my tiny little office room and in the living room, but I haven't turned them on in well over a year, so I'd probably need to get up there and wipe them down before I do, or else I'm just gonna spray the entire place with a fine mist of dust that's been caking up there. Behold! Break all the targets. Get Yoshi eggplant enthusiast. Abergane aficionado. What? Dust and cat dander. Yeah, okay, I woke up sneezing and with itchy eyes today, like after an hour of being awake. I took an allergy med, which I've never done in my life. I was like, bro, this needs to stop. I'm gonna eat down an allergy pill and see if it helps. I forgot I did that. Oh, we're sorry. Firefox had a problem and crashed. We'll try to restore your tabs in Windows when it restarts. Restart Firefox. Oh, thank goodness it repopulated my chat. Sorry, I feel... Oh my gosh, Firefox crash reporter. Restart fire... Okay, so the thing that made it crash was... Oh, Firefox crashed. I need to see chat! No! Quit Firefox. Well, hang on, I can't see chat anymore. Oh, and it's repopulating everything. Please stop repopulating everything. Okay, I think it's not... Okay, it's not crashing, it's not crashing, it's not crashing. And it crashed. What? Restart again. Close everything except my chat tabs. And it crashed again. Close everything. Everything must go. There we go. Hold. No crashes yet. Hold. All right, we're good. My browser is completely and totally closed, and I only have 2 floating chat windows. That's strange. I've never... So yeah, So I crashed... You know what I did while I was talking? I crashed when I refreshed my email, of all things. But I had like email, Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube and Twitch open. You should get Chatterino so you don't need to rely on a browser. Will Chatterino allow me to declare an end of stream on YouTube? You know? It might be good for stream, like chat. Actually, I should look into it. Honestly, I should look into it. You are right. I should probably look into it. It might be cool. But it might cause issues with yeah. You should get another browser. I'm down. I'm legitimately down. I've only used Firefox because I think it's what was pre-installed with CatchyOS. Get LibreWolf. Yeah, what's the I'll take a look into it. Like, I just want something clean that works. I don't mean Switch, just get more browsers. Easy. Libre Wolf is a reskin with history gone. History, do you mean like... What's you mean like it recording your history? Is it like... It's what I recommend to people who want to get away from Chromium. Yeah, I was about to say, I would like to not use Chromium if I can help it. If I did use Chromium, I would use it as like my personal browser, and then LibreWolf deletes everything when you close it. Oh, it sucks. You know what really sucks? Is it's really... There's a lot of convenience gained by letting Daddy Google steal all your data, or anything steal all your data, right? Giving things data often exists for a convenience, but there's no like one size fits all unless you manually make it. In the sense of, if I open LibreWolf and I need to log in to my Blue Sky every single time, for example, or my Twitch every single time, that fucking sucks. I'm sure that's not entirely how it works, you know, I'm sure it's a little more lenient than that. You know, a bit more modular than that, but it's like, I'm like, I want something... I don't know. It's strange how there's not really an amazing browser choice nowadays, it feels. None of them are bad enough, but none of them are quite right either. But I might like try other browsers, really. Again, I'm still slowly getting my OS shit set up. StreamerBot has a chat client, highly recommend. I got StreamerBot to work under Linux, but I don't know what StreamerBot serves me no purpose as an entire app outside of TTS, and VoiceBot doesn't work under Linux. From my understanding, it might. No browser is that bad. Pahi Edge is right there. See, even Edge was like... Okay, I used Edge a year plus ago, and when I used it, I was like, it's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. I'm not gonna defend it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna embellish how bad it was at least a year ago. It is bad, but I'm not gonna pineapple on pizza it. You know what I mean? Maybe it's dog shit now. Here's the thing. It was like usable a year ago. If it is like co-piloted out the wazoo and it's still just Edge, then that sounds pretty fucking bad. In which case, fair, I'll say I'm too out of the loop. The last time I used it was maybe late 2023. You got me. But I remember even trying Edge just because I did a full restart and I was like, I need a secondary browser for stream. And I think some people know this even. I used Chrome for my personal stuff and Edge for stream for a while there, because I just didn't have it in me to like download a second browser for the 100th time. So I was like, I'll try Edge, and I was like, it's okay. It browses, but yeah, if it's co-piloted up on a Sunday night, fuck that shit. Yeah, can I get a browser that doesn't shout at me its new features every 2 seconds? And like, I used Opera GX too for a little bit, and I personally didn't like it. I feel, can I be real? Here's another thing I've learned in life. Anything that has enough money to advertise as heavily as Opera GX and scream, "We're the gamer browser thinking of you," and then proceed to be free is fucking selling something. And I don't know what it is. But Opera GX is fucking selling something. I really don't know what it is, but it makes me uneasy. It makes me unwilling to use it. I know a lot of friends who are like, hey, you know what? I gave it a shot, and this person I liked shilled it, and I'm sick of my browser, and I like what it is, and maybe I'd like it a lot if I used it more. But there's just something that I'm like, this isn't right. It feels weird on how I don't know. Are they mining Bitcoin on my computer? This is why I like open source projects. Yeah, but what is there on browsing that is open source and also has all the compatibility you would need? I don't know. I don't know. I need to investigate a browser for me. Again, only Safari is reasonable. Yikes. Also, earlier mentioning Internet Explorer. Yeah, Internet Explorer is bad. Touche. You got me there, Umgok. I'm going back to Netscape Navigator. That's the one. Netscape Navigator is good. Good shit. GnomeWeb is the only WebKit port on Linux and has uBlock origin support. Aw. Hopefully Ladybird will be that solution. I use GX exclusively to run my Nightbot song requests and nothing else. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, when I used GX, it was like fine. It actually wasn't bad. I kind of liked it. But then I was like, what's your deal? Where are you getting these millions of dollars in advertising? How? What am I providing to you? What's going on? You know, it's so weird. Use a fork named Flort. That's a good name. I kind of want to open my what I want to have a browser window, right? I feel so naked and vulnerable without my browser open. You guys would go insane if you saw how many different programs I had open while I stream. It's like, bro, you're just playing fucking Rune Factor and you don't run like cute little on-stream things that require instances. What's all this shit on? Why do you need 3 monitors? And I'm like, please leave me alone. I simply want a 4th. Oh my god, I'm tired of Electron. Well, I don't know what this is. True, down with Electron. The Windows Start menu is React, not Electron. That's even worse. I don't even know what you guys are saying smart things again. You guys, where's my soon-to-be tech nerd chatters who are just as lost as I am, but want to be involved and be cool, but doesn't have the know or capacity for it. So you can say, hell yeah, I love the enthusiasm and I don't get it. I don't know what that is, but y'all shouting means smart. Yeah, Breespawn! Breespawn's my new best friend. Got it. A full parasocial, let's go! Electron is the thing that makes desktop apps always like 100 to 300 megabytes in size. Let's go! I don't know what yeah. I don't know why or what or who or how, but I sure do think everything is too big. Discord and Steam uses Electron, right? Yeah, Discord seems... Yeah. Discord is an Electron app. Yeah, Discord seems needlessly big given what is out there. Obsidian is an Electron app? Really? Electron didn't seem that big. No, Obsidian didn't seem that big. Wait, really? Obsidian is also Electron powered? Well, whatever. Boop. Do I get free shit for hitting the targets? A lot of native Windows stuff, including Office and the Start menu. The fact that... Okay, I don't know. I am not computer literate enough to describe or think why that is wrong, but saying the start menu is JavaScript powered feels incredibly wrong and inefficient and stupid. And I don't know why, and I could be wrong, but hearing that sentence just sounds incorrect. Not that you are incorrect, but that is dumb. The start menu lagging is a massive problem. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? You know what? I was about to say that sounds wrong, but then I think about my experience with Windows, and then I go, no, that doesn't sound wrong. Actually, what that does is explained a lot. Actually, it just explains a lot. That makes sense. Never mind. I'm like, oh, wait, hang on. If I like... It sounds so obscene that I'm like, nah, but it really would add up if that's the case. Oh, Jackie pin, but no Jackie gotcha? Was there no Jackie gotcha? Hey guys, remember when Windows 11 introduced that animation during the installer? It's a 4K video in an installer. Bro's making a program like I make programs. Windows installation works like I make my Jackie gotchas, yo. Like there's gotta be a better way. There absolutely has to be a better way. Nice reward. Thanks. I like the eggplant. Jackie. Doink. It usually runs on software too, as no drivers are installed at that time. Gotta look good though, you know? Hey, you know, it gets the job done, doesn't it? Oh, I just got 20 eggplants for that and that's it? Nothing else? There is more thing. I should try going down there. I'm just really trying to, like, lighten up. Whoops, I meant to... how do I change my weapon again? There it is. If you remember me, I'm trying to, like, cheese my way up. I really want to get, like, this dark spot, this save spot, and this dark spot. A lot of modern hardware has video decoders. Not that I'm defending it. Man, I mean, I know this is the case, but as hardware gets better, it seems like one of the most common uses for that is to be more inefficient. It's like, it's okay because they have an incredibly crazy, you know, CPUs are... The average user has twice as good as a CPU as when we last made this. So, it could be twice as inefficient and no one would notice. Like, sometimes when I have, like, my retro shit and I'm going off on my retro shit, people are like, oh man, you're doing art on your PC 98? That must run so slow. And I'm like, really, it opens faster than my art program on my modern systems. And that's not exactly because, like, the modern, let's pretend, you know, let's say, like, say Clip Studio. It's not that Clip Studio is or isn't wildly inefficient. It's that generally software is designed towards the hardware it's expected to run. But sometimes that's also a really easy line to incentivize people to be wildly inefficient, right? It's like it'd be like the app we need to make hasn't gotten more complicated. but we don't need to spend as much time optimizing it because surely no one will notice. We don't need to compress these textures or do this or do that. Because people have hard drives. God, that's actually one of the big ones. Completely uncompressed assets and textures and sound files and videos and video games. Like, you download a Call of Duty and it's like 200 gigabytes and it's like, why? It's like, well, in one part, honestly, realistically, textures have gotten better. Resolutions have gotten higher. There is like a 4K compatibility expectancy. Yet on the other hand, it's like, you know, gamers would be, hey, if it was too small, people might get the impression that it's like not a big, cool, awesome game, you know? If somebody has to install a 300 gigabyte game, then maybe then they'll be like, holy shit, that's a big game with a lot of textures and value. And we have surveyed, finding out that in fact, people are fooled by this and do like, I don't know, I wonder, do we have, surely there's some sort of internal testing for that. Be like, how does the average person respond when installing, you know, 20 gigabyte Call of Duty versus 100 gigabyte Call of Duty? And it's like, we get to do less work compressing shit. And the expectation from the consumers, they're getting a better product. Fuck yeah, send it. I don't know. Surely the data's out there with somebody, though. Alright, I should go back. I ran around like an idiot, talked to a handful of people, and unlocked a couple of shrines and frogs. But let's go back to going into the sky and breaking the barrier. I remember finding a cool spaceship game recently that was like 30 megabytes. I was like, wow, it is possible to still do this. There was a long-running joke. I kind of wonder what it's programmed on. I talked a friend into installing Under Night in Birth, like buying and playing Under Night in Birth, and it's a fighting game. And when they installed it, let me find out how much space it takes up. It is a 2D fighting game. Right? So you would think there's not a lot going on. It's just pixel art. It doesn't even use like a fake 3D engine. It's actually a 2D engine. And it's a 15 gigabyte game. And they complained about that so much. And then I was like, yeah, that is kind of high when you mentioned it. They complained about it so much that every single time they installed like a big new full-scale 3D game, they would like message me and be like, yeah, just got this new AAA game, smaller than Under Night. And I was like, damn, dude is really tight about this, but that's fair. I don't know why it's that big. Do I use this to go to the skies? Yes, I do. I forgot about Titanfall's uncompressed audio. I'm kind of sad. My friend missed out on all the good SSD deals like 2 years ago, and now they're so expensive. And I'm sad I missed a 12 terabyte HD for under 100. What the fuck? I'm sad I missed out on it. What do you mean? That's crazy. Oh, hey, I got that 12 terabyte HD deal. Man, what the fuck? That's wild. HDDs are going to become more expensive than SSDs, not because SSDs got cheaper. What's the... I'm not exactly sure what's going on with hard drive space and why it's not necessarily getting much cheaper. It sure doesn't feel like it's gotten cheaper since I've paid attention in the last like 6 to 10 years. But like, I don't know, I got like one M.2 and then 2 years passed and I pick up another and I almost feel like it's more expensive, not cheaper. Oh, we're talking like, wait, we're talking like memory, not are we talking memory or are we talking like storage? Storage and base, okay, everything. Okay, one in the set, got it, okay. Both? Fair. Yeah. 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 The general fucking AI, man. I don't know, man. It is pretty hard to devil's advocate for sometimes, right? In the sense of like I'm pretty well it's here to stay. And I think there are aspects of it that'll do a lot of good, but it's I don't think it's unreasonable to say that it's clearly very, 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 very overblown and unsustainable at the moment. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I really do think it has merits, but it's so hard to be like, give the nuanced thought on it when it's there's just so much stupid shit about it. How do I go back to the skies? How do I? Can I just... I thought normally... Did I forget how to do this? Why can't we use AI to fold proteins and shit? Yeah, if any... I think it could be really good for answering... Searching and answering... very... specific and factual questions that already have answers existing for. You know what I mean? Having answers that exist for something out there and finding it quickly, or having it like be given data and use it for like, I don't know, like be like, here's a thing to quiz me on. Like there's a lot of like, this isn't gonna change the world, but has like some seriously real application to it. But like, why are we like, let's make images and have it like be your hotel room buddy, and it's clearly very bubbly. I think it obviously has merit, but it's also just hard not to look at and be like, this whole thing is kind of gross at this point. Chat GPT ERP isn't pattern recognition in IMO. What if I just go here, talk to the statue, and then lift off? I can't figure out how to lift off. When to add glue to your food. Yeah, like, I don't know. It working as like a repository of recipes is one thing, but asking it what might taste good or not, I don't know. It's There we go. So to go back to the skies, I have to just run over to where Dragon is and say, I wish to mount. Got it. So there's no, like, gamified thing to interact with. I just go to Dragon and say we're leaving. Have I Chaka-Chaka-Hayed here? I haven't. Pahi, do you conceptually understand what an LLM does internally? Vaguely. Vaguely. You know, I had a friend whom God, I wish I retained any of this. I really wish I retained any of this. I had a friend who did a thesis on, this is actually a very funny thing that happened. I had a friend who did a thesis that was based off of machine learning and AI and a practical application it could have. I'm not sure if this was published or not. I'm basically not going to be specific for privacy's sake, but this was like 5 years ago, maybe more. It was basically at the beginning of AI. And so I got to talk a lot with them about what machine learning is and how it actually functions. And actually, in my opinion, why I think AI is not even like a good... I feel like calling it AI already is misleading, to be honest. It's not AI as we've always used the term in science fiction. I feel, you know? It feels like weirdly not correct. But I have a vague idea of how LLMs work. Large language, yeah. Because there was a lot at that time. Like, my friend would talk about it all the time, excitedly about its applications and what it could do and all this different stuff. And the reason I bring up that instance is it was very funny to talk to them just no more than a year later when, like, music and art stuff was coming out. And they had, like, this sense of, like, you can tell they had a mix between... This can actually contribute to really, really good things, and that's what I want, and that's what I did my thesis on, and that's what I went to school with. And a this is not the way attitude, right? It was kind of funny to see them be like this mix between, I still believe this has very good and very real application, and I hate what it's become. Calling an LLM an AI is like calling a Roomba a robot. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that feel. Yeah, that's funny. That's yeah. I will admit I actually did once use Gemini to reverse engineer something. I didn't want fucking learn Parscal script assembly, so I threw it at an LLM and then just checked the output and did a decent job. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big believer, as long as what you're doing doesn't actively contribute harm. Like, I'm not going to be like, I think to understand heroin is bad, I did heroin, right? There's obviously a massive fucking line. But generally, I find it worth engaging with a thing I disagree with. That way I'm not burying my head in the sand and saying, I hate this thing, I hate this thing. I don't think it's a very reasonable or educated way to live life. I mean, it's fine. You don't have all the time in the world to... You pick and choose your battles. But my point to it is I've dabbled the bare minimum with most AI things. With most generative, LLM, whatever stuff. Like, I would say I don't actively, but I've been like, I'll fuck with ChatGPT for an evening. I'll figure out how, like, people set up AI art on a machine and how it works. And shit's, like, weird. It's uncanny sometimes. But, like, LLMs for questions and answers, I'm like, this seems like it has real world value, but I don't know. It just feels... How do I put it? I don't think we're ready for it is part of it. You know what I mean? I think Pahi fucked with ChatGPT. I don't think I did any sort of social thing with ChatGPT in any sort of experimentation. The idea of building, like, if we want to talk about parasocial relationships, actually, I think the thing that I am most afraid of about AI isn't the fact that we're going to melt our planet through energy and destroying the environment, or like we're going to have like this corporate overlord take all that shit. No, the thing I'm most worried about is people being unable to cope with, like, other people and human beings. I'm afraid of people who won't be Yeah, ChatGPT gooning is the biggest problem. That, but unironically, I think having this thing that is built to learn to talk to us, to be our yes man, will make us, I don't know, just intolerable of the flaws of humans and the ability to live with each other. When you have this thing that always tells you you're right and comforts you, you know, and it might sound silly, but if you're in a lonely or a dark place, or even if you're like, it's just a little bit of escapism and you let it like keep building, yeah, it's like the perfect echo chamber. That shit actually scares me more than anything at all. Because like you say, AI never comforts me at all. I can tell it's so fake. Yeah, but how many things do you sit there and you go, this is so fake or that's so weird? Like, knowing my audience, I can just say, how often do you look at AI art? You see, you're just going through your timeline and you see something on your timeline and you're immediately like, that's AI art. That makes me uncomfortable. I can't define why, but it does. And it has like 10,000 likes. Now take those 10,000 likes and like build a person's emotional skills and communicative skills with a thing that is like this perfect echo chamber and their best friend, and that shit scares me the most. Like that shit, because like I look at an LLM and I'm like, yeah, it is really, really, really good at taking a large data set and parsing exactly what I want out of it in a short amount of time. But then I go like, but if I use the same thing to be my best friend and give me the right answers at all times, like I feel like that just breaks I don't think we're like, fucking Grok is this, I swear to God, dude. I really think we need to go out and live, you know what I mean? Even I do this, even I am like, a fake fan of things, have an opinion on something I haven't experienced. It's something I try to fix, but even I think everybody does this to some degree, and I don't think it's a good thing. And people who find social or any sort of social comfort in AI, I think aggressively reinforces this idea of like, we need to go out and live. You know what I mean? I don't know. This isn't a go outside and touch grass statement so much as I don't know, we're all armchair opinionists based off of someone else's opinion we read online that we disagree or agree with. Instead of like being like, yeah, I was out at the store and I bought eggs and it was $5 a dozen. Instead, it's like the eggs cost way too much because the fucking internet said so. Am I making sense? I'm losing track of the narrative here a little bit, but I think a lot of I feel like our opinions are not our own very frequently. And that's to some degree too expected and a little okay in a way, but not when it's exacerbated this much, right? Yeah. I think I've managed to convey what I'm thinking of. Aww. Fucking Grok, dude, though. I swear to God. But Pahi, they said it's a dead game. They must be right. Yeah, but, you know. I don't know, how often... Yeah, no, that's what I mean, too. As I say, it's like... It's normal and not weird and not anyone to blame. How often it's like, I want to play fighting game. No, I want to play any game. Everybody, whole community's saying dead game. But what, like, you know, the fucking internet lad is online on their keyboard saying dead game 50 times in a row. But the internet Chad never read this in the first place, never even considered it, because they log in every night and play with the 50 people. You know? You know, they log in and play with a user base of 50 people and have a grand old time and never once thought about it because they had enough people to play with and had a good time and roll up and go to bed. You know what I mean? Pahi, can we bring back parasocial relationships and insane ERP Discord voice chats instead of AI? Yeah, man, go find one. I'm sure it's out there. We can bring it back. I think we're looking in the. I think that's the whole idea here. Is we got to go out and discover that. You know, we got to find our ERP server and make those connections. Nah. Certainly, I think there is a level of people who wish for things that feel more permanent and more personal. I mean, there definitely seems to be small movements towards silly little things like this. Like me being like, fuck this, I'm using Linux. Does not seem like it's a feeling I'm having in a vacuum, and something other people are being like, yep, fuck Windows and fuck social media, and I'm making a NeoCities page, and you know, I think there is a sort of shared sentiment in this. Also, yeah, Twitter just kind of sucks in general, right? You know what? Actually, I tried searching something on Twitter, and like the search function didn't fucking work. Like, and I heard recently they were going to like use AI to. They were basically going to be like, likes don't matter, retweets don't matter, nothing matters anymore. We're going to have AI trained on you to serve you what you want. And like, look, like I said, the term AI at this point is so buzzwordy that I'm like, it's just an algorithm with extra layers, you know, like not, it's basically what's already been going on forever, but like the more the less control I have over the platform I'm on, and the more you obscure my ability to like search something, the more I'm like, what's the fucking point, right? I try not to generalize. And I try to be like, there's a lot of people on Twitter. There are people who still are on Twitter because, like, say, there's still largely a high population of Japanese artists on there, and I follow them. My VTuber still primarily uses it. I follow them. And I'm sure these are all chill and cool people, but God, for the most part, it feels like it's gotten exponentially worse. Every single time I'm like, can Twitter get worse? It does somehow. Like okay, and I remember when Twitter was first going through changes. I think I even said on stream, people were like, hey, Pahi, the grok shit and this and that and the buyout. And I'm like, you know what? It's probably not good for Twitter, but surely it can't be fucked up too fast. Damn, I was wrong. I was wrong. Fuck me on chronically being optimistic. It got bad fast. But again, I still use it because it's the only place I can find a lot of cute art, and I also acknowledge it's the only place a lot of people use. So I still post my schedule there, but Twitter fucking sucks, man. And I held out far longer than most people. A lot of people were like, fuck Twitter, it's a cesspool of bigots and terrible people. And I'm like, well, many platforms are owned by shitty people, and it's about the people in there. And God, it's so hard to like make that same nuance about it. It just sucks to be on. Thanks for the heads up, Mikon. Hi, Mikon. Hope you're doing well. Going to bed. Yo, have a good night, Umgok. Appreciate you hanging. Thanks for the heads up. I'm assuming that's the thing you meant, that little title bar thing right there. Short of Elon putting Goru on your timeline, people will continue to use Twitter. No, surely that'll bring them all back. Dude, did anyone see the... Okay, you joked the Gunnar AI is the actual real problem. I don't even know if I want to go into this. I don't even know if I fucking want to go into this. The, like, AI waifu thing that's being pushed on Twitter is so fucking weird, man. I'm like, what am I? I'm so confused. I'm chronically just confused, man. I'm so confused. I don't understand anything anymore. How did I get here and where's my dragon buddy? I'm looking for... Oh, you're all the way down there. Whee! I'm not being depressive, don't worry about me. I'm being angry. Well... Blue Sky and Tumblr. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean by, like... This is what I mean by it's hard to, I don't like generalizing a medium with bad actors. And I always understand, but also the alternative sucks. I never think that is like... What the... Wait, is that... Hang on now. What the fuck am I fighting? Hold on, I just want to quickly finish this thought. I'm trying to nuance it out, because, like... Because I think it is a valid argument that also helps us never get anywhere by making it. I think we need to stop dismissing better in search for the best. I think, like... I think we need to stop cannibalizing better with not good enough sometimes, in the sense of it is very true that there are shitty people in every social media platform. But for me, and it's okay if you disagree, and it's okay if anyone disagrees, all right? It's just, it's a fucking, it ain't that tight, it's a social media platform, whatever. But for me, Grok and, like, essentially a sex bot and a leader that is openly bigoted to own the platform, fosters and is more close to home, making it a shittier place than just bad places on another social media platform, right? It's not that I don't agree with you, it's that we can't search for perfect in an imperfect world, and for me, one is clearly better than the other. Which is also why I had a whole ramble about, like, I still use Twitter, and I don't blame people who use Twitter. I'm not like, why are you using that shitty website, right? That's stupid. That's, like, not helpful. That's dumb. It's just a social media platform. It ain't that tight. I'm not reading your fortune by you doing so, right? It'd be shitty of me to, like, assume your whole life story because you stream on Kick, you know? Like, sort of thing. Some people get really up on that. But there is a clear line where one is more harmful than the other in my head. Therefore, you know, I can't sit there and say nah because not good enough when we're searching for better. You know, I don't know. Yeah, the old purity debate. Yeah, basically that. The old it can't. I cannot I cannot live my life 100% ethically in this world. It's literally impossible. Nobody can, and anyone who like treats their you'd have to be Amish. You know what I mean? So like you have to pick and choose your battles. So the best I can do is be in places I think are better for the world, even if they're not perfect for the world. Right? Is this a series where you can knock up your party members? Only one. And I almost said one at a time, but only one. This is the monogamous knock-up party game. How you doing, Call? All right, so I'm being chased by the dragon again. Reputation is also absolutely worth considering still. The average kick user is of lower quality than the average Twitch user. Factual. Yeah, I don't know. That's another. I know at least. I only know, actually. I would say I know at least one, and I only know one. Actually, it's actually my pool for this is very small. Like my opinion on kick is very low, but at the end of the day, I don't know. It's saying like the kick community is about as meaningful as saying the VTuber community. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't. You know what I mean? Like I kind of do. I do. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, right? But when if I streamed on Kick, and it's like Pahi's part of the Kick community, that feels about as real as saying Pahi's part of the VTuber community. Because when people say that, they're probably talking about like, I watch HoloLive and Doki Bird and Iron Mouse, and I don't. And there's like a certain culture expected within here and on the big streamers and on this, you know, all this different stuff. If somebody was like, yeah, I just have my small community bubble and they're not gross and I'm there for the bigger split and everybody understands that, that's chill. But I do think, I mean, optics do mean something though, you know? They're not meaningless. Twitch user, loot box, guaranteed epic quality user. I mean, take it on the flip side too, right? Recently, people have been raising a stink about HoloLive dual streaming on Twitch. And I think that's cool as shit. But I've seen the general response be, actually isn't Twitch that service that had somebody be harassed at their event and they didn't even do anything about it? That's not a good look, right? But then we're back into that purity test race, right? You know what I mean? Then we're just having a purity test race. Like, is it... I don't know if people are uncomfortable with that. That's valid. But, like, on the flip side, alternatively, I could be like, bro, do you know what Google has done to the world and its negative impacts? With YouTube, I don't know. It's I don't like taking everything as a race to the bottom. I like to assume the best of everyone until proven otherwise. But yeah. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm feisty today, man. Reminds me when I was in middle school, I had a crush on a senior. Then for some reason, she always hanged out with the skinnier friend. I had a crush on both of them instead. Wait, hell yeah. I think, right? What is this relating to? What's that? How am I supposed to interpret that? Fuck. Take aim with your bow and shoot the black dragon and the blight seed it sows. The black dragon rider will occasionally shoot a powerful shot with their bow. When they aim at you, damage them to interrupt the attack. Yeah, is this thing doing the Genshin thing where whatever protagonist I don't pick is the evil one? That's the vibe I got. Well, you do a Yuri route in this game. Oh, hell yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? All right, so... aim and then shoot. Just like that. Is this it? Do I just shoot it? Oh, I see. I'm playing an on-rail shooter all of a sudden? What? Oh, okay. So I'm just kind of hanging. Yo, this is the best 3D. I love House of the Dead. Happy Halloween, everybody. Am I just pew 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 pew? This is a different game all of a sudden. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I think whatever protagonist I choose, the villain is whoever the other protagonist left is. Your other Pahi, right? Huh? Nah, it's Subaru. Oh, and now I'm over here. Oh. Pahi, we gotta rest up a bit. Oh, I got an achievement. But that's all to say. Why can't I type in my name and a different username, use a search function, and the messages that use those words don't show up, huh? That's all I'm saying. How hard is it to type Pahi channel, add a space, type another username, hit enter, and things that either have those words or those users populate? Like the fuck, how hard is that one? Alright, cool. Is the barrier open? Actually, I could go to Oni Island. Maybe we could go to some silly islands. Ooh. Sadly, you're a coward. I joke till now I could have gotten 2 girlfriends if I confessed them, because for some reason I felt like both of them need to be together. You were shipping them? And also was like, but also me too. Little do you know, to this day they are happily together, and you are but a distant memory. Chaka chaka, hey. Marinated mushrooms recipe. That sounds really good right now. I do love mushies. Pass me with scare. Scared, anxious, and low-key abused. I don't know if, like, when you say I could have had... I mean, I guess you're stating a fact. When you say I could have had a relationship 3 times over, and the last one is low-key abused, that one doesn't sound like, the one to reflect too hard on that you missed out, you know? That sounds like some bullet dodging to me. That's fair. Approaching relationships is hard. There's like a little spot here. Hello? I'm at Oni Island. Am I supposed to do anything now? I think since I spent half of this day releasing the barriers, my next quest is to sleep. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day flying to areas I haven't, because there's clearly like fun little sky spots to go that I've never bothered to. Chaka chaka, hey! Ring of the Underworld, ooh. Wee. I like extremes. Am I a hopeless romantic in saying I always, like, think I have a type, and yet every relationship I've ever been in, my type is who I'm into at the time? How do I put this? How do I put this? How hot someone is entirely directly correlated with how much I like them. Like, entirely related to it. When it comes to, like, appearance, body types, everything, whoever I am like into or love is always like my type. And that's not even necessarily like copium. It's how do I put this? Loving someone is I don't know. How do I put this? I think maybe it's clear enough, I guess. I could come off as I could like run off superficial things, but they've never mattered in the end. Like every relationship I've ever been in, the weight of the superficial things of like, oh, blonde haired, short, tall, whatever, have been utterly dwarfed by virtue of me being into them. And generally I'm into people whom I like strongly get along with. Like the my best relationship would be my best friend is not a meme. Like the other day when I said I'm gonna have a LAN party and my wife's invited, I think one person was like, that seems strange. Not in my head, I'm like, if my wife isn't like one of the gamer degenerate, one of the boys, air quotes, then I'm probably not in the most compatible relationship if I don't share interests and whatnot for them. It's not like it's like, yeah, one of the boys, pizza, Mountain Dew, and all this different stuff. It's more like, if we don't like enjoy somewhat similar hobbies that we could bond over, then I probably don't have like a deep relationship with them, because that sort of bonding experience really helps in general strengthen the relationship. Am I making sense here? Pahi just likes personality. Yeah. Kinda. I don't know. It's just, I feel like this is such a cop-out answer, too. Oh, Pahi, you're so not vain. You're so, you know, but it's like, no, for real. I think there's a term along the lines of demi-romantic. Another friend is the same way. Yeah, actually, yeah. Hang on. Oh, I can't open. Can I open Firefox? Will you open and not crash? New window? New window, don't crash? Oh, yeah, baby. Demi-romantic. Romantic orientation with the individual experience romantic attraction only after forming a strong emotional bond with someone. Yeah. I have a... I joke this, but I really don't know how much it's a joke. I feel like I'm a strong combination of being demi-romantic and having fictophilia. That's my meme joke. And that there's and that's in any sort of attraction, romantic, sexual, or otherwise, a lot of it is based off of the emotional bond with the person. But alternatively, when it comes to superficial things, fictional things are 1,000 more times more powerful on me than like. I can't go to like a strip club and be like, this is titillating. It's like uncomfortable to me. It's like bordering on uncomfortable. I'm like, this is like. This is like transactionary. This is like strange. It's not very appealing. And yet I cover my place with anime waifus. So my joke has always been, yeah, I'm You have gone? You have gone. Hold on, I think that's a typo. Surely that's a typo. Gonna make myself something to eat? Hell yeah, I'm a little hungry. I'm gone. You have gone for clubs. I have... Let me think. Let me think. What have I been to? Oh my gosh. God, is this true? Wait, how did I get up there early? Okay, there's clearly... So I'm so like talkative at the moment that I didn't even bother to like make sure I got my save checkpoint. Let's climb this again. I've gone to a strip club once ever. And I was like, that was what it was, you know? I wouldn't even say it was like that uncomfortable. It just wasn't. I was like, that was transactionary and strange. Other than that, not really. It's mostly because the idea doesn't appeal to me at all. It's not like, oh man, Pahi, you're holding back. I'm just like, no, that doesn't sound. It doesn't even sound that like fun to me. Let me hang on, I'm like looking through chat and shit. Did they use turpentine? What the fuck is that? A volatile oily solvent derived from pine tree resin. God, I don't think so. You can be like, I have a strong bond with an anime girl or a strong bond with a person. I think it's more like, I think it's a couple of things. A, fictional things can be perfect with no harm done. Does that sound weird? I am very empathetic to a person being objectified, and it is very hard for me to swallow. And also, there is like a sort of connection I want due to that acknowledgement in me. I don't know, there's like this thing where I'm like, you are a person. I'm not even trying to be like people can be hot, don't get me wrong, but it's like this is a person whom I'm trying to part. This is very hard. I've never thought too hard about this. I've never thought it's been important for me to like lay down, for lack of better wording, my sexuality, because I'm like, it's not important to solve it. It simply is. But a fictional character is like literally wish fulfillment. It can be thought up to be wish fulfillment, right? But not only, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to, I don't know. I'd need to think on this a bit. I need to think on this a bit, because it's not even just a matter of like, ooh, I don't want people to feel objectified. Oh, it's more like, I mean, that does help. I don't want people to feel that way, but it's more like, I don't know, people are gross. People are like sacks of flesh and bacteria and shit. People are gross, am I right? People, I can't even be superficial with a real person. Fucking pus-filled, disease-ridden. No, I'm obviously joking, but because I have resulted to humor because I cannot figure out how to describe what I mean. So I am giving up. What are we on? Graveyard Island? With your fictional character, your ability is able to fill in the flaws with things that aren't deal breakers for you. Yeah, and it's like, even visually, it doesn't even feel the same. It's like a porcelain doll. You know, it's like I have a hard time associating, like, I drew this anime thing with a human equivalent too. Like, it's hard for me to make that connection as well. Oh my god, this person is crazy. Can I... Oh, this isn't the one I want. But this might kill... Oh, and they're gone. That wasn't the one I wanted. I wanted this one. As someone with a moderate feel of dust and germs, yes, people are generally disgusting. People are complicated, man. As not in relation to like me thinking of other people. I'm sitting here thinking I'm complicated, man. I'm glad I don't have a phobia of dust and germs. Complicated man sounds like an awful superhero. Fear not, complicated man is here. Fucking complicated man, help me solve this equation. Proceeds to invent problems that aren't there. Manages to come to the solution anyways with 8 extra steps every time without fail. Always correct. Always needlessly convolutedly done. Yo, what up, Gaff? Yeah, I don't know. Does it sound weird to also add things like sexuality and whatnot? It's once upon a time something I've thought about, but then I also decided quote unquote solving it and putting myself into a bucket is unnecessary and needless, and I am just Pahi, and that's chill. You know what I mean? So forgive the stumbling around on like putting the nuance on this, but I'm like, shit, dog, I don't know. Because I think it's something a lot of people worry a whole lot about, which is fine, you know, part of their identity and understanding who they are and finding some empowerment in that. But I'm also like, shit, man, I don't know, and I think somewhere along the way I decided, is it important for me to have, like, the shoe that fits? And I'm like, nah, I'll just, be me. I don't need to answer for who I am, I just simply need to be it. And I'm dead! And that'll be good enough for me. Be me. Yeah, me. Pahi. You need to be me. I am superior. Dies. Don't eat bread, Tristan, no! Alright, I'm ready to get cutscened out of the wazoo. Let's save real quick first, though. If you wash your hands too much, you can wash the good germs off. Then your hands will get infected. I've heard that's a thing with something. I didn't know that could be the thing with your hands, though. I know that, yeah. Huh. Are there good germs on the top of your hands? I feel, are you sure about that? Yes? Huh. Sounds like I'm not washing my hands enough if they haven't gotten infected yet. All right, 22, 24, 22. Do I need to up the Certainly washing your hands until they blister or shit like that, I know is a thing. All right, so my Firefox is working. Let me see if I slowly can't reopen what's important and hope it doesn't dirt. Okay, okay. YouTube's open. All right, good, good. Now let's get Twitch open. Let's get Twitch open. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. All right, we don't need to check like the email or anything like that, Pahi. It's chill. It's chill. Just because you want to be ready, the moment you get a skeb to be like, skeb alert, skeb alert, skeb alert, doesn't mean you need to just have it open, okay? All right, there we go. Didn't crash. Uraraka! The human gut is a micro ecosystem of good bacteria. Now, good for us, right? You know? Who gets to decide if it's good or bad? Good for humanity, right? You know, just because they're doing bad things to us. Sorry. Think of all the things we've called evasive, when in reality, all we're doing is just, we've just justified killing all the rats, you know what I mean? Am I dreaming? Pardon my intrusion, I simply needed to tell you something. Yeah, what's up? I thought it'd be nice if we touched base and discussed our plans going forward. Oh, valid. Perhaps some delicious dango at Ira's tea house in Spring Village? You could have sent a text, and yet you invaded my dreams. I'd be delighted if you could join us. Will you be able to attend? Everyone will be there? The other gods will be present. Okay, I see. Are you sure I should go? It sounds like an important meeting. Wow, I'm dumb. Which is why you need to attend. Wow, I'm honored. After you wake, come to the tea house. She's using hypnospace to text you? Hell yeah. I gotta start practicing Christmas Pain in Christmas Town for karaoke. I gotta remember that there's like at least 2 songs that are so karaoke ready. Same, I'm waiting on a scab too. 8. Wonder if it's too tough for them. This artist doesn't seem like one to reject. But are they one to not finish? I've got 2 that have been on hold for a while. Not hold. There's 2 I have that have been getting worked on for a while. And I do hope I get them soon. Because I'm impatient, I think it'd be super cool to get them, and not actually because it matters if I'm sure I'll get them I'm in no hurry. I just like getting things. I like stuff. Like I don't know. Does anyone know what I mean when I say a lot? I'm sure everybody has that thing where they're like, dang, I'm having a rough day, or dang, don't immediately know what I have to look forward to, so I'm gonna need to find my way today. And then you go, man, a skeb coming out right now would really make my day like 5% better. And then you like you have nothing else to do, so you just like check your email really quick and it's not there, and you're like, damn, now I gotta figure out what to do with my day to make it better. Okay, that sounds wildly depressing, but you know, I'm more I guess I don't mean it as whatever. The first part of that is me every day. No, you gotta make things to look forward to. You must find purpose. You know? Back with food? Hell yeah. What'd you get? I am jelly. I think today might be a pizza day for me. Forgot I was browsing artist work and wandered across a spicy Pahi skeb in the wild. I thought that was funny. Wait, that's really funny. You were browsing a specific artist's work, and then how would that happen? I can think of a few ways that could happen, actually. I think a couple of them have made their way onto Boru's, and definitely, I know some artists like to put everything they make on, like, Pixiv or Fanbox. So I could easily see something ending up there like that. That's pretty funny. I mean, the first time someone ever got a spicy skeb of me, it was immensely funny that, like, somebody was like, yeah, I was just looking at the front. Like, a streaming friend messaged me. I was like, did you see this? Did you know this? And they, like, sent me. They told me to go check the front page of Skeb. And they saw it the moment it was completed because they were, like, just checking. Yeah, I think it was, like, Mural and Violet at the time. That was a long time ago. The first time someone spicy skebbed me. They were both like, is this you? No, I think Mural specifically was like, somebody spicy skebbed you. And Violet was more like, damn, so bold. And I was like, huh? Actually, me and Violet had like a 3-minute back and forth where Violet auto-assumed I skebbed it, and it took me like 5 messages for me to be like, oh, are you talking about the skeb? That wasn't me. And then she was like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, it wasn't. Whereas Meryl was just like, somebody skebbed you. And I was like, no shot. Skev, is this you? Shut the fuck up, Whammer. Right, I gotta go. What am I? I'm autopiloting so hard today. But I am getting small things done. Hang on, I need to see if Matsuri is here though, real quick. How we doing tonight? Doing A-okay, Sakman. Hope you're doing all right. You need to get your crazy skeb idea made. Ooh, you found the artist for it. I hope they accept it. Yeah, having a cool idea and then being like, I want to get the right person for it is the biggest fucking trap of never actually getting the skeb. But the most satisfying thing ever when you find, like, the one where you're like, no, yeah, it's gotta be them. There's a person. I want a skeb. Oh, you're getting a Pahi skeb. What the fuck? Well, even if it sounds like you have a cursed idea, I appreciate anything nonetheless. Any fan thing. Or joke thing or otherwise. But what the fuck? I didn't know that. There's one person I've wanted to skeb forever. I've wanted to skeb them forever. And I got reminded that they exist. They're not cheap. It's why I never did. Let me see if I can't find them. Maybe I'll show them off very briefly. I have to just quickly... The way I find it is I have a friend who skebbed them. And I really loved the piece they got, and then I realized, I'm like, wait. This is peak. So the skev I saw that someone got that made me go, damn, that's sick. And then I eventually looked into what they got. A friend, Mirin got it. And this was the scab. Boop. Hold up. And I thought it was super fucking cool. Right? So what is going on? I am having... Well, luckily they don't have any not safe for work stuff, but Firefox is freaking out. Hold up. Can we not do that? Luckily they don't have any not safe for work stuff, but that was very strange. Hold up, we good? Okay, cool. This is the scab. I think it's how the browser interacts with full screen. And then I saw their other scabs. And I was like, oh my god, this person would make a action Pahi in the new outfit, like the battle outfit. And it would go so fucking hard. You see it, right? Am I not... I can't be the only one who looks at this and I'm like, they are cracked at, like, still having a cute, appealing aesthetic that, like, is actually also very badass and works well with the more Mecha Masune-like attire. So this is someone I've been like, I've wanted to maybe get a wallpaper up from or something with the new outfit and maybe have it coincide with finally getting that done. The problem is they're 30,000 yen, which I think is totally fair. But also, that's like $180 to $200, right? It's probably like 200. But otherwise, like, their shit is, like, this is cool as shit. And it's all, like, this is really good and really detailed. It's they are exactly the artist for, like, that 60-40 Mecha Masune. The cute, cool look I like so much. Like, they're cracked as fuck, but they're pricey. Jacket toggle, you got it. Oh god, I closed too many browsers. So it seems like Firefox is struggling with me using full screening for some reason. So I'll keep that in mind, and maybe that'll prevent it from crashing or causing flickering. Because, like, that flickering in and out a bunch of different tabs there could have been really, really, really bad if I was looking at an artist with a not safe for work front page, and I just had that open on a different tab. But luckily everything they've drawn is chill enough, you know. I have a couple of risque things, but... Okay, cool. Where am I at? Oh, wait, Summer Jackie, gotcha. Hold up, my bad. Ha-cha, or ha-cha. But yeah, their art is very good. Oh, sippy cup! Enjoy your Jackie flavored drink, whatever that means. Hey, welcome, Pahi. Thank you. Is it the meeting of the gods? Business is booming. It sure is. I didn't expect so many people to show up all at once, let alone gods. Bro, imagine just running your poor little dongo shop. That's running your awesome dongo shop. And then all of a sudden, like, the gods assemble. Like, just actually, unironically, like, the gods. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. It's like, we had to pick a location, and we thought your dongo's pretty fucking lit. Oh my god, browser, please. Are we frozen? Are we frozen? Are we real? Quaint, I think, is the word you're looking for. I'm assuming that message is recent enough to know that that browser isn't crashed. Yeah, I'm frozen. Bro, I can't... Okay, well, I can still... Alright, we'll just leave it as is. It is updating. Oh, is it a keyboard problem? What's going on? There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna stop fucking with shit. I'm just gonna stop fucking with shit. This is future Pahi's problem. Dumb punk ass bitch. Good luck, Pahi. Good luck with future Pahi problems. Idiot, stupid. Passing the buck to you. I'm not responsible for shit. One of my friends scared the heck out of me. Now my anxiety is up. Gosh dang it. Just, you know, kick back, close your eyes, and, you know, just a little meditating. Just let it all wash over you and out, you know? Take that anxiety and funnel it into something, into something. Sleepy eye. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, what's the problem then, huh? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do if I do anything wrong? They'll curse me and my family for generations. Yeah, give them more dongos. More dongos! Oh god, oh no. DST makes the clock stuff funny. Yo, Nido! We haven't flipped time yet, have we? Hang on, if I go up time. Are you telling me I spent the first 2 hours not doing things, and it's only been 2.5 since then? I feel like it's been so much longer than that. I feel like it's been like 8 years since I started streaming. Like today. Have a good night. Now that the Earth Dancer has arrived, I hereby commence Azuma's first meeting of the gods. Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. Fuck! No, 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 I'm not an anime. No. Fuck. I love her. And what exactly are we here to discuss? Leave me out of complicated stuff. Worry not. None of us expected you to contribute. Damn. Oh no. Summer is fighting with autumn. Let's stay civil, please. Although choosing a topic for discussion seems like the best way to start. I like Fubuki. Fubuki best boy. What's our agenda today, Sister Spring? Why don't we let the dancer decide? God, do you hate my guts? I don't even know why I was here. You knocked into my dreams. Oh, you got plenty of questions, right? Now's your chance to get some answers. Tell me about the Earth Dancers. Why ask us about yourself? Yeah, okay, yeah, fuck me, I guess. You're right. Tell me about you instead. I didn't mean to talk about me. You're so right. I'm dealing with amnesia. I have no clue why or even how I became an Earth Dancer. I don't even know what it is. You do though, right? I'm gonna be like, nope, we have no clue. Right? No, they don't know either. What we call Earth Dancers are known as Earth Mates in the West. Oh, Rune Factory 4 takes place in the West. Yo, what up, Fly? Pahi begins his destiny as an anime. You know, a thing that lives rent-free in my head, Blue Elite. I don't know if you were around for it, but Waku Waku Sweets. The macaroons scene where they got macaroons together. And I said, I love macaroons. We have so much in common. And then I hit A, and one of the characters said, I love macaroons. And I hit A again. And the second character said, we have so much in common. And then I blue screened. That's what this reminds me of. I've never forgotten that, and I don't know why. Hey, Pahi and Pahidachi. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing swell. You echoed a lot of Waku Waku Sweets. It's such a good game. It knows me. It knows me and knows what's up with me. Hold up. Just, is my Discord broken? Is all my shit just broken? What's going on? Wow, this is new. Hello, Discord? Oh. I lowered it and raised it, and it's good now. Hell yeah, I guess. Did you run out of memory or some shit? Whammer, I'm in Linux. I don't run out of memory. That's a shit OS problem. I don't know. I have okay, actually real talk. I have this problem where things will defocus. Like, I will be able to click on an application. I'll give you an idea. I am able to click on VTube Studio, but I can no longer move myself with my cursor, and it no longer responds to key presses, but it's obviously running to the point where I'll try to force close it, and it will obviously be running and working. And I'd be like, right now, for instance, it could do this. And I'd be like, yay, and it'll all be working fine. But it will not take cursor or keyboard inputs at all, no matter what I do. I could literally, I could click on chat, like the chat box, and then I could click on VTube Studio, and then I would start typing, and it would type in the chat box as if I never clicked on VTube Studio. Like it is hard defocused or something. And I'm like, what is going on? This is a weird issue I've had. It happens very rarely, but it happens nonetheless. Anyways. The fun part of Linux is that, like, every other part of your stack has 3 alternatives. My brain is too fried for this. Can you ask later? Oh, yeah, I'll bet. I'm just mentioning a dumb thing that has happened once in a while. I've seen more of that kind of weirdness with KDE, and I haven't used it much lately, so sorry. No, that's all good. I didn't really expect to magically get a diagnosis by speaking it. I just, yeah. Who's KDE? Katie? Katie. Katie is who I had a crush on in first... when was it? It was my first crush. I invited them to Pokemon the movie. They came. We had a good time. Yo, same? Wait, I had a crush on someone named Katie? Wait, what? Wait, is this a trio of Katie crushers? Or is Fly, or did you take your crush to Pokemon the movie? I'm assuming it's Katie and not the Pokemon the movie part. I got kind of sad when Ash turned to rock, but I think I get sadder at that nowadays, right? At the time, I was like, oh, is Ash dead? What the heck? What's going on? But now I'm like, Pokemon loved him, you know? I have to date, not asked someone out. I had a crush, though. Yeah, I think, My first crushes was a Katie, then a Carrie. And then I think the names start becoming like, yeah, it was like Katie, a Carrie, and then who was next in line? I had crushes on 2 different Katies, but both were later in my life. I see, I see. Okay. A grain of truth in it. My crush KDE. Such an interesting desktop environment. True. Only gets better with time. Ash Dine would be a release for him at this point. He's been stuck as a 12-year-old for over 20 years. Hey, maybe, hey, as soon as I get my immortality, I'll really answer for this. But that sounds like a blessing in my head. Eternal youth. Yeah, I think it was a joke that a lot of my early crushes started with a K. He is no longer the pro tag? Oh, right! Yeah, they swapped it up. You hacked my brain? Which one did I go with? I was typing in-game and ended up searching basic item curse. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure you've noticed when I speak. I get that. Have you ever listened to me speak and sometimes I just say something that is completely unrelated what we're talking about because I get brain jacked by reading chat? I'd be like, I had a cursed day, and I'm like, I read curse at the same time I was thinking, and I got brain jacked. I do that a lot. I get brain jacked with my words frequently. And call it one of my greatest Pahi-isms. One of my 3 superpowers. I was trying to type collector. Basic item collector. The C really does it. You make the association, you hear a collector, and you're like, and then you fill out the rest. Earthmates are special mortals who can commune with the land and all life supported by it. They heal nature's scars and renew the bonds between the world and mankind. So that's their role. Damn, that's awfully specific. The old legends tell us that in Azuma's darkest hour, an earth dancer shall appear astride a white dragon. That is awfully convenient. Yep, right here. I'm the one who made you an earth dancer. You doomed me! You doomed me! You doomed me! You're the friend who comes up to me and says, do you want to I need help hiding a body. Don't give me that! If you're a true friend, don't put this burden on me. Yeah, why'd you do it? I can't say. Because you hate me! I did so under pact. Divulging the details would render it void. What? And without that pact, you'll lose your powers as an earth dancer. You won't be able to save Azuma. This sounds stupid. All because of a pact. Well, even if I can't tell you the details, you might just remember everything on your own. All will be revealed in time. Kill him, Matsuri! Leave me alone. Anyway, what else? Let's see. Tell me about the Black Dragon. I am curious about that beast. Apparently I fought it sometime in the past, although I don't recall the reason. Or why both the dragon and its rider are after me. Woolby, are you familiar with that dragon? You bet. She's my enemy, a bringer of blight who seeks to steal every last rune in Azuma. But you called out a name when we last saw her, right? Did you remember something about her rider? I did and I didn't. It's strange. That name just came out of nowhere. Subaru. So if that is, you know, I just had a thought too, unrelated. I wonder if the antagonist is always Subaru, but they flip the pro tag. Because Subaru, I believe, is a pretty gender neutral name. What the fuck is your name? I wanted to see how crazy the symbol, I wanted to see if it had the font for insane symbols. So I'm Pahia. And it let me spell that in a completely bonkers way, which was, whoop, I dropped my controller. Very cool of it to allow me to do so. So it's just my name now. Oop, there goes my jacket. Clearly the second antagonist option name is Impreza. I'd do it. Don't break your controller. It would make me sad, but luckily I have 4 PS4 controllers. Not that that's an excuse to break a controller, but if the Black Dragon and her rider are to blame for the blight poisoning Azuma, then we must stop them. The celestial collapse dealt enough damage to the land's runes already. How can our people possibly survive anymore? We must unearth their true goal before it's too late. Anything else? Yeah, what are we gonna do next? This feels like a very final question to ask. Wow, you can have 4-player game with those 4 controllers. Yeah, that's the whole idea. Now, I bought 3 PS4 controllers when some place was selling them 50% off during like a Black Friday sale. This was years and years and years ago. Actually, I could kind of date it. I think it was a year after Fallout 4 came out. Uh-oh. When the fuck was that? Fallout 4 release date. Okay, so I've had them for like 9 years. That sounds mildly correct. Is it 9 years? It can't have been that long ago. That doesn't seem right. But yeah, whatever the case, they were selling them for super cheap, and I was like, ooh, but I want to play 4-player games with friends. And it's almost never come up using all the controllers. So, you know. In fact, I think the only time I multiplayered is actually I played a lot of Tales of Zestiria 3 players with roommates years ago. Yeah. I've already requested that you continue to act as our envoy in regard to a grave matter. Oh, hello. The epicenter of the collapse. It continues to swallow Azuma's runes. We cannot truly solve anything until we address that ongoing problem. Oh, hello. Did my controller disconnect when I dropped it? Oh, so what's going on there? Surely you haven't forgotten. Together, we 6 gods raised a barrier to suppress the flow of runes into it. We did? Matsuri, please. We have a fraud amongst us. The barrier may bar trespassers, but it also hinders our investigation. If we were to lower it again, we must find the 2 remaining gods. Well, we have the god of summer, winter, spring, and fall. What is this going to be? The god of night and day? There are more of you? Oh, one for the heavens and one for Oni. What are their formal names again? The vast Emperor of Dawn and the valiant herald of rebellion, bruh. We don't know where to find either of them. What else should we discuss? I hereby close this meeting. Thank you for gracing us with your presence today. Matsuri, you were worthless. You did nothing but eat. I'll continue exploring Azuma to learn more about the Black Dragon. What? Black Dragon. Is that who cursed your eye, Murasame? Please come again. Dun, dun, dun! Surely he's just a swell guy. Those dongos were good. I'm stuffed. I should hope so. You practically ate our poor host out of the house and home. It's nice to see you all again. How long has it been since our last gathering? I genuinely wasn't sure on Fubuki, but he's like a chill dude. I get it because he's ice. He's just chill. The gods are kind of cool. This is a odd squad. Since the celestial collapse, so at least 50 years, although we haven't seen Kurama for even longer. Yeah, because he's a shut-in. Quiet! She knows. You want to show yourself or what? You're gonna have to do better than that to eavesdrop on us. She was looking the wrong way. Oh no, she's stupid. Then I shall make myself known. I am Murasame. I wander the land of Azuma on a quest to master the art of the sword. O divine blade Matsuri, firecracker of revelry. I challenge you. Grant me the honor of a duel. Wait, that's kind of fire. Wait, this is great. What's gonna fucking happen? Is he gonna die? Not really. Somebody's competent. You know I'm the god of swords, right? You looking to die? I seek greatness above all else. I would sooner choose death than failure. The default shocked expression on Pahiya. Yeah, it's real good. Uh-oh. Fine by me. Bro, that I can't. You ever have like a sound bite ingrained in your head? Him saying, "Let us fight with honor." To me, that didn't sound like "Let us fight with honor." That sounded like my round of Samurai Showdown is about to start. I don't know why, but it's like I heard it and I immediately was like, because I played so much Samurai Showdown 1 as a kid, and it was like visceral. Oh, she's dead. What the hell? Already? Strange, you clearly possess the skill of a master, yet the strength of an infant. How dare you? We're going another round. Don't bother. Bruh. Or is that a way to treat a fellow blade welder or god for that matter? Hello? Divine majesty and all that? Look at me, damn it. Ulala is smiling as she should be. During my travels, I heard rumors of a black dragon. Really? I also saw many blighted lands in its wake. If I may be of assistance, then I offer you my sword. Thank you, but are you sure? I consider it part of my training. After all, adversary begets wisdom. I don't know. I trust him enough, but this is weird. Bro pulled up, beat Matsuri's ass, then joined the party instantly. I love Matsuri. We have a long road ahead of us. He learns from challenge, yeah. Reverse recruitment. Yeah, bro pulled the reverse Vegeta. That duel perfectly demonstrated where our power currently stands. We must recover our full divinity, and quickly. How? A god depends on the faith of their followers and the bounty of their lands for divinity. Expanding our villages and their fields would surely make a difference. I've been fucking you don't even. I've been out here hoeing like a motherfucker. Don't even start with me. I kicked your ass. Yeah, the reverse Vegeta would be I kicked your ass. We're friends now. You're like, yes. Okay. As would healing blighted lands and restoring runes. Solving the villagers' problems, organizing festivals, tidying shrines. All of these things bolster the faith of our believers. That's kind of a fun way to tie in story with, you know, this. That's why I lost. Not enough faith. So let's see some reverence, huh? Really? Especially for me. Got that? Ignore her. We ask this of you not for our sakes, but for the well-being of Azuma as a whole. Where there is faith, there is virtue. Neglect not your duties as chief of the villages. Don't look, hey, you can just be like, can you do me a favor? You don't need to be like, it's your job. You gave me this job, okay? Can you hear me? Sorry to trouble you, but... Ooh, you want to meet me? Ah, I love Fubuki. Anything for you. Where's Best Boy? I like Fubuki. He seems like a reasonable, well-adjusted fox boy. I don't know about, like... His design is a little dumb. I don't know about, like, his funny pauldron thing going on. But we'll let it slide. Because he just seems like a good bean. I expected him to be, like, kudere as fuck. Or, like, strange or off-putting, but he's, like, the most normal of the gods in a way. Urara is, like, a certain sort of normal. Hello! Thanks for traveling all this way. Yup. I wanted to thank you for restoring the 4 seasonal villages. They're teeming with life again. Can he slide on the pauldrons? Wait, you got to actually make me wondering. Can I like unpauldron him as a team member? I love the name Urara. Yeah, Urara Ka. But Urara is a good name. Urara! I don't think we could have managed this without your help. But that's not why I called you here. I wanted to teach you a dance. Are you flirting with me? Which you can now perform since people's hearts are at peace again. What sort of dance is it? One that lets someone like you turn the bonds they've built with the villagers into strength. It's known as the victory dance. Alright. Sounds good. Let me show you. You learned victory dance. Did you get all that? I hope its strength will encourage you to treasure our villages and all who call them home. The more you do for them, the more powerful it will grow. I'll do just that. Oh my god. You can perform the special victory dance once per day. This particular technique grants powerful buffs to your entire party. R2 plus circle. There's so many combos. When do you learn the safety dance? Nothing can beat Chaka Chaka Hey. I love Chaka Chaka Hey. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I wanna do my victory dance. R2 plus circle. Do I need to be out in the field? What is Chaka Chaka Hey anyways? Actually, I wonder if I could explain that. I wonder if I could like show that. Shaka Shaka Hey is... I can find the source of that. Teber! Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Is that Teber streaming? That's crazy. Let me shout you out, buddy. Hope it was chill. I was expecting... The Teber in my head streamed games and then slowly started only doing friend fight game stuff and then stopped streaming entirely for a little while there. So it's crazy to see you playing a game. Wait, this actually looks kind of fire. What the hell? Wait, I've never seen this shit. What is this? This looks kind of cool. Uh-oh, and now the browser isn't working. We love that. We love that. Well, I hope it was sick. We're playing Rune Factory usually. Welcome in. You also got a new model? Wait, what the fuck? If you want to look at that, yes, I do. What? When did this happen? How? Why? What? That's crazy. Hold on. Sorry, my browser is breaking. I don't know if I can be a normal person. I'm gonna try my very best, though. Oh my god, why is it doing this? Maybe if I close this and I move this. Firefox, are you good? I am having massive issues. Well, I lost chat in this interaction. Can I reopen it? Uh-oh. I might have a... You want to see what... Let me see if I can't show you what's going on. It's stretching and growing and flickering weirdly. Do you see how it's stretched weirdly? Do you see this? And then it flickers in and out of existence a little. I don't know why it's doing this or what the fuck is going on. I cannot get my browser to run appropriately. Hold. I'm trying to get chat back. And it froze. And it's dead again. All right, we'll forcibly close it again. Bro, this sucks. I just wanted to look at the new model. I don't know why it decided to break so hard the moment, I decided to do anything at all. Shut up, Pahi! Sorry, I realized the stream was auto gonna talk. Hold on, time to go. Did I make it? Hold up. Shut up, Pahi! Why do you keep doing this? Oh, did I find the model? I'm not gonna make the stream bigger. I'm not gonna full screen it. I'm not gonna do anything that's reasonable as a fear of, like, breaking everything.
Where is this guy, right, chat?
But I think I made it. I think I at least... Oh my god, please, why are you being so... I need to solve my browser issue. I need to install a new... I need to do literally anything else besides what I'm doing after stream. Oh my god, it is so fucked. There we go. New tabber! All that just to have it in a small window. Yo, 10 out of 10. You missed tab? There, you got tab right there. Go to the end, I add stuff. All right, let's see if I can click to the... let's see if I can interact with this browser. Oh. Oh, yo, little wings. Yo, I dig it. Oh. Nasu's gone. Let's see, can I hit full screen? Nope. Well, hold on. Time to reboot it all. Do you want to play League tomorrow, Grandpa? Maybe. That would require me to boot into Windows. Because of their anti-cheat. I wouldn't hold my breath, but I maybe. Maybe. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm not even in Windows anymore. But I think I have it installed on the Windows partition. Okay, I'm gonna go back to an earlier talking point. Bachi. Sorry, I can't. When my browser crashed, I couldn't see redeems or anything. Bachicon. I can't see shit. In fact, I don't even see where the bocce is. I'm taking your word for it because that totally makes sense. I've got the itch. I have the inkling. Fly would be down. Yeah, Valant recently shot me a message being like, I played solo Hue League of Legends, help. It's kind of fun stomping people when you have like a low level account or you play bots. And I'm like, no, Valant, no, don't do that. No, but also I agree, I get you. I get where you're coming from. I feel that. I'm going to go off a little bit ago. Chaka Chaka Hey was asked. It was like, what the fuck is a Chaka Chaka Hey? Right? And I wanted to I wanted to address that, right? I actually realized, like, you ever make inside jokes or you make references, like perhaps even cultural references that are niche enough that no one would have any clue what the fuck you're saying? When I say Chaka Chaka Hey, does anyone have any clue what that's from? At all? I'm pulling it up right now to find it. When I say Chaka Chaka Hey, let's see, is this gonna have it? It might be a little loud. I hope it's not. Where is it at? Hold on. Hang on. Y'all down to watch a video? Oh no, it's not gonna full screen, is it? No, dude, let's try. Let's see what we can accomplish. Uh-oh, and it broke. I'm just gonna install a new browser right the fuck now, dude. I can't even see Twitch chat under these conditions. What is going on? This is unacceptable. Hold on. I just want to open a YouTube video for gosh sake. How would I go about this? Hold on real quick. This is the consequence of Linux. Hey, you know what? I would rather have a browser I chose to get be dog shit rather than the browser forced upon me be dog shit. Is always going to be my philosophy. Hang on, let me just... Libre Wolf. Oh, beautiful. I could just... Okay. You know, like, I just hold up real quick. Let me just get a new browser. Let me just get a new browser real quick. Alright, there we go. How about it? I just want to go to fucking YouTube. I swear. I'm begging you. I just want to show the origins of Chaka Chaka Hey. Oh, no? Hello? Hello? Address boundary area. Terminated by signal SIG-SEGV. Well... That's a problem I can't solve in 2 seconds with my knowledge. Let's go Pac-Man, RNS, Libre, Wolf. Error. Not found. What do you mean not found? What do you mean not found? I just installed it. No, I'm asking you. Pac-Man. Am I stupid? Hold on. Am I dumb as fuck? I'm sure there's all 2 people here that know what I'm doing, but am I being dumb, right? I'm like, it's not working, so okay, cool, just fucking get rid of it. And I'll deal with it later. No target found? What do you mean no target found? I just installed you. Right there. Do it. Whoops. Hang on, I didn't mean to do that. Do it again. Oh, yeah, you have it right there. Redo it. I just want to show a YouTube video. I just want to show a funny YouTube video. That's all I want to do. Let me in. Well. Give him the old pseudo bang bang. Oh, hello? Browser? Oh, there we go. It's RNS for Pac-Man, right? Not RM whatever. I get it mixed up between that and Paru. When random existing programs crash on a given system with SIG-SIG-V or SIGO, the most likely cause is faulty RAM. Nah, I don't believe that. That can't be it. You know what I mean? Can I, surely it can't be it. I want to know why every scene... You want to see what's going on here and what my problem is? Whoop. Whoop. That's not normal, right? That's not normal at all. And when I do that, I can't interact anymore. But when I bring it back... Oh, I still can't interact with it. Now it's just fucked. What happened? Why is it like this? Well. It's fine if I don't this Linux thing seems like a lot of trouble. To be honest, you are only seeing the most annoying of it. Hey, I didn't say it was free, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as what's going on right now. This game is running natively, right? this game, Rune Factory? No, it's running under Proton. Yeah, it's running under a Proton shell. Some Windows Manager stuff on Linux goes off and does its own thing and confuses screen stuff. Stuff like screen capture software. Ah. Is the game perhaps using all of your VRAM? I'd highly doubt that, right? Hold on. Let me see. Damn it, Pahi, you and your Windows boycott. I think it's funny that I get to show the worst problem I've had live on stream after a month of no problems. It's okay, you know what this is an exchange of? Getting locked out of my own Windows account and not being able to use my own computer for over an hour because it forced a pin reset and wouldn't let me use my computer offline. It's a worthy exchange. It's the principle of the matter, right? Thank God BitLocker didn't turn on with that and destroy my entire drive. There are a lot of weird layers to Windows management stuff in Linux, many more than I understand. I'm impressed OBS works as well as it does. OBS is astonishingly cool. You know? As in, it's astonishingly cool how, like, well it works. Like, OBS, the more time goes on, the more I'm like, OBS is like black magic. Uh-oh, now my taskbar is glitching out. That's a new one. Oh, it's glitching out because it's trying to open Firefox. It's not necessarily Firefox, my taskbar that's glitching out. It's Firefox causing it. The fact that LibreWolf didn't install correctly is, and I can't remove it, is something I've never had happen before. Well. This is, I get, oh my god, it's flickering in a way that's gonna make me vom. Corrupted install, perhaps. Perhaps. I do know that, the repository for Arc has been getting DDoSed. I wonder how I would... I tried reinstalling it. And I did it with, like, Pac-Man instead of, Paru or anything that's closer to user-made. Like, it should be cleaner installs to my understanding, like more stable releases, but fuck, man. Hold. Yeah, I can't get chat back. Pac-Man is such a cool PM, it sure is. You know, I think having issues right now is kind of fine. I was genuinely thinking of making it a shorter stream because I'm getting kind of fucking sleepy. So I might call this the last day endgame. Ah, but I want to find Chaka Chaka, hey! Surely. Oh, LibreWolf is even in my... Oh! Oh, LibreWolf opened. Why? Why did it open? What's going on? What? 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 It just worked. Why did it just work? I just clicked on it and it worked. Clearly, this game is using up all my VRAM. Okay, Chaka Chaka Hey time. Chaka Chaka Hey. What is Chaka Chaka Hey from? Surely anyone who asked me such a question has disassociated at this point. So Chaka Chaka Hey is the sound a person makes in Little Busters when they play an instrument. So if I type in Chaka Chaka Hey Little Busters, surely... Okay, well if I take it into heckin', I don't know, just Google it. How did you manage to do that so much better? So the whole thing stems from...
Spooks, spirits,
Days, and welcome back to Little.
Oh, they're doing the hold up. My audio is now. But yeah, Pahi, you'll probably have to reduce a bit of security settings of LibreWolf if you want to keep you logged into things. Yeah, again, I'm okay with like giving it permissions over time rather than the other way around. Why does LibreWolf sound like a mech from Mech Warrior? It kind of's got that vibe, huh? Why is Google search better or worse than YouTube search? The answer will be worse than you can imagine. Yeah. Hold up. I need to, can I, whoop, you don't need to see all that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry your pretty little eyes about that. Don't look away. If my Firefox wasn't broken, I wouldn't have to manage 18 billion weird tabs. Okay, what are you being piped to? LibreWolf. Okay, cool. You go to music. Okay, hold on. This is all a work in progress. But this whole thing is like... This whole thing stems from Little Busters. Let me see if I can't find it. Rin is sent on a mission to try to make friends, and she's given a funny little instrument. Can I find it where she says it? Where is it? I need to see Chaka Chaka Hey. Oh, there it is. Wait, I found it. Hold on. Yeah, so there's a scene in Little Busters where a friend of yours is being sent on a mission. Like Little Busters is largely a bunch of people in school trying to make the best out of their time and make fun out of like just being dumb as friends. It's a very key like visual novel if you've ever watched Clan Ed and whatnot. And so you send off your reclusive friend to go make friends. And they're talking over a radio. We're at home base coaching her on how to make friends. And she's out trying to make those friends. And I think she obtains what are those little drums with the little shaky things on it? And she just starts going Chaka Chaka Hey a bunch. And yeah, a tambourine. There, yeah, there it is. Chaka Chaka Hey, there it is. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, and she's taught to say Shaka Shaka Hey when she uses it. And then so Rin just starts saying Shaka Shaka Hey all the time. Right there. She was given a tambourine and she was like, this is how you use it. You go Shaka Shaka. There it is. That voice line. That voice line right there lives rent-free in my head. And so all she does is go around and be like, I have learned how to use this tambourine. And it's like, what? And then she's like, Chaka Chaka Hey. So now I associate... There we go. She meets a new person. And then she Chaka Chaka Heys at them. Yeah. So that's really all. That's all it's from. That's all it's from. Is a super awkward girl was taught how to use a tambourine. And she was like, you do it like this, and you say Shaka Shaka Hey. So she took that as go around and say Shaka Shaka Hey all the time. And now whenever I do dumb stuff, musically or dance-wise, I have this weird compulsory habit to say Shaka Shaka Hey as I do it, because I've never forgotten that scene, and I think it's very funny and cute. That's all. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted my browser to work for. Because I say Shaka Shaka Hey a lot. And I thought it'd be, yeah. Boop. Let me see. It even makes a tambourine noise when you do the thing? Yeah. I think there was a, uh-oh. Firefox, please? How about it? No? God, I need to get back into Firefox somehow. There's even like, can I find the, like there's like a soundboard for it. the sound effect. Yeah, there's a... Hang on, I think... There's definitely just the sound. They had an advertisement on YouTube where they were like advertising the anime, and they were like coming soon, the visual, you know, the visual novel, this game, and it plays the opening music, and when the opening music is over and they play like their whole advertisement, they just have the sound chaka chaka hey play. And, yeah, just has embedded it to me. Damn it, I haven't solved being able to see chat. I'm literally needing to read it through OBS because everything is, broken. She sounds cute. Whammer, you would like Rin. I think Rin would be, like, a character you would really like. She's just, like, a super awkward cat girl. She's not a cat girl, she is a girl who likes cats. Do you approve of Riki Kyosuke? Yowie! Yeah, that's a reasonable ship, honestly. That's a chill ship. That's a fine ship. Appreciate the follow. I hope am I reading that? Hang on. I'm reading everything out of the OBS preview, so you'll have to forgive me when I say, is that Goon VT? Because if so, that's a baller username. Oh my god, I broke OBS by resizing it. Oh, and then I fixed it by making it smaller. Okay, I think my computer needs a restart. Okay, I think something along the line has fucked everything. There we go. It's good. It didn't it's unbroken. It's unbroken. Okay. All right. Maybe it's your VRAM after all? Maybe. Fucking maybe. Hang on. Can I get system monitor in real quick here? I'm using about 50% of my total RAM. It seems fine. Pahi tries saving and exiting the game. Yeah, you know what? Welcome to troubleshooting, Pahi. That'd be crazy. Hold on. Yeah, maybe I'm having the craziest fucking memory leak of my life. VRAM is on the GPU, but I have a 3070. All right, let's save. All right, we're gonna, and then we're just, let's see, and then we're gonna Alt F4 that shit. Use your expert Linux knowledge to reboot X Windows, but keep your stream going, please. You're out of your goddamn mind. All right, let's just try to open Firefox now. It opened! It opened fine! Oh yeah! We love that! Alright, well, I think the VRAM theory was correct. That's strange. That's strange. Well, yeah. BF reminded me of the time the previous computer tower would just randomly shut off during streams. It took us way too long to figure out why it would do that. Yeah, does resizing work? Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Yeah, everything's working fantastic. Oh, did I find the thing? Hang on, did I find what I was talking about? Is it new Little Busters commercial with Kyosuke and Rin? Hold on, is this the one? Hold on, is this where Chaka Chaka Hey got truly embedded in my brain? Hold. Hold. It plays right in the end. Hold. Hold, hold. Damn it, she was supposed to chaka chaka hey right there. Oh, well. You let me down, Rin. You were supposed to chaka chaka hey. Unfortunate. What are you doing at Last FM? What is this? Is this not a sound thing? Oh, I guess not. Well. Which one is Rin? Rin was the red-haired one. Right. Here. If you want us to hear something, it's okay. It didn't play. It didn't play. As I was narrating, Mikon, it'd play at the end, so I wasn't talking over it. Context. Is it a song? I don't think so. All right, well that's interesting. I wonder what's causing it to buckle on the VRAM. Interesting. Huh. It seemed to be fine when I first launched it, but over time it got worse. I sure am running a lot of stuff at once, too. It's hard to know what the choking point is. Well, let's see if I can't just reopen the game. Welcome to my diagnosis stream. Distorted mic. All right. Let's see. Reminds me of the memory leaks in Flash games. Oh. How about you re-grab the correct thing? It'd be interesting to see if it just immediately goes to shit. I put up the site on my end. There isn't a song called Shaka Shaka Hey, but it's the name of an album. What the heck? Sounds like a good album. Hey Pahi, do you have a favorite Halo game? Reach. Yeah, it's Reach. Reach is my favorite. That's an easy question. 3 is really good too, though. I'm a big Reach fan. All right, this is looking good. It's sounding good. I could resize my windows. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a memory leak or something. Or I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, because everything else is running fine. The capture's running fine. The chat is running fine. Well, it's all good. I'm really fucking hungry anyway, so let's play out this day and then I could diagnose it on my free time. Yeah. Been jonesing to go through all the Halo games. The only one I've gone through is Reach. Oh, you've played the best one. You gotta stop while you're ahead. I have played 1, 2, 3. I've played 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. I haven't played Wars or 4. What's the like much later one? Halo, is it 5? Which one did they put? Not 5. Wait, no, I have played 4. I only played multiplayer with a friend on 4 though. So there's that. Infinite is the one I've played. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, ODST, Reach, and Infinite. Those are the ones I've played for sure. Head to the Dragon's Shrine and I'm supposed to sleep 2 days in a row? I just had to wake up to do the meeting to go to sleep again? Well. Oh, based, yeah. I'm generically down. Oh, we're talking about League. Yeah, I could be down. It depends on what I decide to do with my evening. I mean, it sounds like I could just decide to play League with it. My current soft plan in my head is to play Senran Kagura on stream. That's my current intent. But before, there we go. Before that, I don't know. I don't know when I tend to do that and when I'll be awake and whatnot. Or if I still have it installed, or if I haven't fucked up my Windows installation enough to make it like... Oh, wait, I literally... What am I clicking A for? I jumped and I pushed jump again. What game makes you use like a floating device like that? Was I Genshining it without even realizing it and not playing Genshin in years? You could record your LOL match and then replay it on stream. Instead of streaming it, I can simply show the offline play I had without you guys. It'll be a let's watch. It'll be instead of a let's play. Yeah, self-react. Yeah. No playing in general. Yeah, I mean, I like League with friends. I do think it gets a bad rap in a way. Large team games foster a certain sort of toxicity that is amplified tenfold when it's big enough with enough strangers. I'm certainly not in a hurry to go play it, but I like playing games with friends. First playthrough, last one. Wait, that's a good tag. It's my last playthrough. Last playthrough, no front seating. Is there another rock right here? Oh, there is. Only spoilers, yeah. I want you guys to tell me exclusively what to do in the game, and I'm not fond of other messages. Please, if you're going to chat, make it relevant to helping me get through this gosh dang game. Modern. I don't think I've ever seen, like, I don't think I've ever heard of or seen somebody use modern as a tag. That's crazy. Okay, well, true to its name, there's just random ore up here. Wait, I got garden stone from breaking that? What the heck? That's not an ordinary mining stone. Oh, there's one all the way down there. Got it. Be sure to type mid or feed and spam it. Your team will love you for it. Especially now that you queue for rolls. And not necessarily blind, like, and then you figure out who goes where. So I'm gonna, like, actually queue support jungle. And then spam mid or feed. And then I'm gonna go mid with my support pick. Like, in terms of roles. You know? Wait, was there supposed to be... Take me back here. Was there supposed to be, like, a thing to unlock? These are words. Don't worry, I'm sure they mean something to enough people, unfortunately. Everybody's played League at least once, except when you haven't, in which case you are a lucky few. You could make up some bullshit and I'd believe you. Yeah, one of these days I just need to go live and talk about, like, yeah, if you yakety sackies, the yoinky sploinkies, you know, I just say shit. And I feign that I'm, like, dropping some sick wisdom about this thing you just don't know enough about to know that I'm making shit up. I played exactly one game. I didn't play. I mean, that's good, though. That's good. I mean, I had a friend group that was really into League, and I was pulled in a little late, but I'd be lying if I didn't say I went... I went really hard. I mean, I played a lot, so... But in general... Team-based games are stressful. Team-based games with strangers, that is, are stressful. Even if you're not necessarily the type to be like, I blame all of my shortcomings on my teammates and I'm gonna rage. It's still... sometimes not especially fun to be like, my failures or success are based entirely off of how these four... Not entirely. I am 20% of a 100% equation. And it's not enough just for it to not be like... my own responsibility. I also have to deal with, you know, if somebody sucks, they also have the ability to type in chat box. Fuck you guys, infinite number of slurs. And then it's like, damn, I decided to spend my afternoon relaxing to listen to this. I chose to do that. This is how I relax. So, you know. Hours of Dota 2? 10, oh gosh, but you've played hella Dota 2? Oh no. Dota 2 is cool. But it's true. If we lose, it's my teammate's fault. The way when I played ranked, the way I looked at it is if I'm the good player, if I am better than where I'm at, I have 4 chances to get somebody who sucks, but they have 5 chances. And time will prove me right. And if I don't ultimately grow, that means I'm one of the 5 players. You know, it is now 5 players can sabotage me, and I am one of them, you know? Statistically, I will climb if I keep playing this game. And sometimes people will not be very good at the game, and that's chill, you know? It be what it be. But if I play like 1,000 games, my win rate is below 50, then maybe I'm not as good as I think I am. It's like one of those, I can't deny the data. And if the data says I suck, then it's time to think about how not to be one of the 5 players on the team that sucks. But that's hard, you know? Especially when, like, also you're not really there to critically think about, like, yes, how am I going to play better at this game? You're like, I just want to unwind. And this motherfucker is 0 and 10. And when I decide to finally care a little bit of how we're going to do, this dude is like, I don't care anymore. I'm doing bad. I'll just build something silly to have fun. I'm having fun, guys. And you're like, my day is exponentially worse because of you. Yeah, I don't know, but playing League with friends is always fun to me if everybody's like chill. I've definitely played with very colorful individuals, unfortunately, but otherwise, if people are just there to have fun, like, I don't know, imagine like playing a game and your friend doesn't do too well and being like, hey, why do you suck at this game? Like, really? It's more like, we're just having fun, you know, we're all trying our best. Blame the game mechanics. Yeah, the game but the game sucks in general, though, so it's okay. It's no big deal. What was the name of this island? Glacial? Seems to be implying there's a reason I might want to go up here. The toxicity is part all of the charm? God. True. No, it's like the toxicity. Okay, it's never been the toxicity that made me stop playing League, actually. It's me realizing that their philosophy was never to make a perfect game. Like, I had a lot of different characters I liked and mained or played or enjoyed, and for some reason in my head, I was like, obviously the game is always being balanced in the name of like trying to make a perfect game. Why else would they change things but besides to like make it more fun and functional for everyone? But one day I realized that's incredibly naive, and the obvious goal is to make something that is ever evolving so people always find new reasons to play it. And sometimes the best way to do that is to release broken shit or to release really bad things, or like basically anything that catches a player's attention to make them stick around. It's not about like, we made this perfectly workable Dominion map that everybody can play and then you can play with their friends and have play hide and seek or whatnot. We need to curate an experience for... Basically, they're doing the typical thing most of the world is doing, which is, we need you to keep coming back and logging hours. We are not looking to make a perfect game that then becomes static or that you're bored of. We need, like, a constant cycling of some sort of excitement to like get people to stick around forever. I don't know. To have a constant like shudder of content in a way that creates interest. Like how can we make the equivalent of dailies in our game? Rather than how can we make a good game? I don't know, it was the realize that a lot of my characters died in the name of balance and fairness. But then the reality is sometimes weird or broken stuff is really fun. And I don't know. It's just a lot of things I really enjoyed and played got nuked out of oblivion under an idea that wasn't true. And it made me go, well, I'm just going to keep on having my heart broke by game changes and design philosophies. And I'm getting into fighting games and all this other stuff. So why bother playing anymore when I'm slowly losing interest and I have other time sinks I enjoy playing? But I never stopped enjoying the game a little bit for what it is on the surface, which is a clear the minions, grow strong, punch the enemies, have a flow of movement on the map with your team, etc. It uses perfect imbalance. Some stuff is purposely overpowered, but with the idea that there's something that counters it but is otherwise underpowered. Yeah. Yo, what up, Lunera? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the follow. Basically a complex version of rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, and I agree with that. And I think that's fine. I guess I'm having a hard time nuancing out, like, this idea of, like, if my character is one of the most unpopular characters, I play it because it makes me feel cool and unique, but we need to chop it off. We need to chop used characters from the bottom and be like, we must appeal to as many people as possible to keep the churning going as long as possible. Then it's a game that's hard to appeal to me any longer by trying to appeal to everyone, you know? If I try to do something quirky and it's like we can't have quirky things, we must appeal to a broadest audience possible. I don't know. I don't know. I just know I had an aha moment where I was like, I don't think they'll stop taking away my AP Tryndamirs and Poppy supports if they don't think it's cool enough and doesn't have a broad enough appeal. I will constantly have things I think are unique expressions axed in the name of, like, being out, you know, playing out of line. I don't know. I had a better way to... It's been a long time since I've really thought about this. Basically, I'm over League, but I enjoy playing it with friends now and again. But it's been like... I was about to say it's been a couple of years since I played, but that's not true. I did play a single pub with, like, Teber and friends. But before that, the last time I played was, like, 3 years ago with Milky. So there's that. Have you tried a Deadlock? I haven't. Honestly, I haven't played a modern free-to-play game in years. I don't know if Deadlock is free-to-play, but my time and my genre preferences has narrowed a lot. It's strangely, as I've begun streaming, my preferences have narrowed significantly. I think that's in part because I'm playing a lot of single-player games and not necessarily doing multiplayer stuff anymore. And a lot of what I did play was in part carried by the influences of what my friends and whatnot were interested in. Which makes this feel kind of sad to me now, because it implies, like, I got into Apex Legends because I was playing it with friends, and now I don't play games with friends. But, yeah. But yeah, I could see, I know, I think I know about Deadlock. I think, is that the one Sajam and Co. was playing? Yeah, I think it was. I mean, it looks kind of neat. It looks kind of neat, but... you know. From what I've heard, having varied and unique characters can mean, though, having the roster be imbalanced. However, it being imbalanced can be a good thing, especially if the player base discovers new tech with weaker characters that makes them more viable than what was previously thought. Yeah, and if something is perceived as cool or popular, an imbalance can stick around longer because people like it or have fun with it. But, like, I think the perception shifts when the thing is unpopular, unconventional. Then it's, like, rude or non-meta or not intended, or it's, I don't know. It's weird. People are weird. Okay, I'm hella hungry. I'm hella hungry. So I might call it a wrap today. How long have we been at? Not even 6 hours. That's chill. That's chill. I don't know why, but I'm pretty fucking wiped. I'm pretty wiped, to be honest. Between taking care of some things before stream and sleep schedule and oh, is it doing the weird stretch thing? It's trying to, but it's figuring it out. Okay, cool. It hasn't botched yet. Yeah. And everything. I'm just kind of zonked, to be honest. So I'm gonna take that as a sign to die. The second 1 a.m. Are we getting to the second 1 a.m.? It's 1:45. And in 15 minutes or so, it's gonna be 1 o'clock. Man, we could have done the 25-hour stream. No, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to make it until 1 a.m. You'll have to deal with me making it until 1:50. Which is rough. God, we're losing an hour? Bro, I barely pushed my schedule up more and I'm losing more time? What the heck? Come on now. I barely managed to sleep until noon. And you're taking that from me? Oh, we're gaining an hour? Wait, so an hour is repeating itself. So yeah. But maybe I said it wrong. It means if I'm waking up at noon, I'm waking at 11 now, right? That means I'm waking up even earlier when I'm trying to make my schedule more nocturnal. So I might have phrased it completely incorrect or backwards, but the spirit of what I mean is right. So my bad on putting that confusing. You get an extra hour of sleep though. No, I want to time travel more. I sleep good. Not only do I sleep good, I'm sleeping too early and then I wake up at noon and then I go, ain't no way I'm gonna surface dwell for 9 hours and then have a stream of any length, you know? Is the thing. That's the big thing. But that's okay because we're still in our I might make a schedule for next week, but we're still in we'll figure it out when we figure it out hours, and we'll figure out when we're going live tomorrow. I'm thinking of playing Senran Kagura tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to extend it out to going live at 7 p.m., but I might go live sooner if I feel like I'm heckin' dead. Which one? Senran Kagura Burst for the 3DS. I've been slowly grinding it on stream, and it's fun. It's dumb fun, honestly. I've been liking it a lot more than I expected, and I've been looking forward to brain rotting with it, just hanging and punching shit as we talk. So yeah, enjoy some trick or treat candy while you're at it. That'd be, you know, I didn't get any candy. You know what I am gonna have? I'm gonna eat a whole pizza. I'm gonna enjoy a whole supreme pizza. It's a pepperoni sausage, peppers, and mushrooms pizza. That's what I think is all on it. That one has a fucking banger soundtrack. It was pretty chill. I mean, it was pretty solid. Yeah, I was thinking of playing the newer one, but when I was told the remakes are basically a reimagining that retcons a bit and plays fundamentally differently, I was like, well, you know me, I gotta play the silly version of it. And the 3DS version seems a bit forgotten, all things considered. Do you by any chance also get shocked by how good the training music is at the beginning of the game? I don't... No. No, I don't remember it. Okay, I don't remember the music, so it didn't leave a strong enough impression on me. I'm sorry to let you down. It didn't leave a strong enough impression on me for me to remember the music at all. So that could mean anything, but it means it wasn't like a certified Omega bop in my head. But it could be pretty good. It could be pretty good. I'm surprised at how many people know and have played Senran Kagura Burst, to be honest. I always kind of felt like it came and went, and then it popped off later with the PS1 Vita games. But maybe it just had its quiet fans and it gained momentum. Hey, all I know is Katsuragi is best girl, and I'm like Omega ready for that to like not be the case in future games. This song, let's hear it. This definitely sounds like a song where I'd be like, yes, I. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's better than I. It's good. You don't know any games I play. I play a lot of weird shit, Looney. I play a reasonable amount of... Oh, all I know of the games you play is Melty Blood and Undernight. You know, I saw you join the Discord. And I'm like, did you find out about me from Climax? Or I'm like, how'd you find this Discord? And then follow me on Twitch. I'm like befuddled, and that's the only thing that would make sense in my head. I already knew who you were before you started streaming. This is creepy. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, maybe you're, I'm sitting there thinking about it, and it was like, is it the Undernight Daniel? Is it Climax a Night? But yeah, I play Undernight and Melty Blood. I don't stream it, really. You already know me, it's a new account? Ah, fair, reasonable. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't stream fighting games very often. I don't know. I enjoy them, and I think they're kind of chill to stream, but I kind of just lock in and play, and it makes for a weird stream. I don't know. I used to play Melty Blood a fair bit on stream, and then Undernight very occasionally, and then it loops there. I see. Boop. Boop. But yeah, I mostly play... I call myself a variety streamer, but really it's a lot of retro kusoge, weird, or if it's a modern game, some sort of like anime game with a social gimmick, you know? We share your shared mains usually for some reason. I can't believe you play White Len and Batista. There we go. And if not White Len, Miyako or Robo Mech. No, Robo Cat. There we go. Big Batista enjoyer? Yeah, I'm right. I'll be honest, I have like small gripes here and there about Undernight. But I keep coming back to it because Batista single-handedly makes the game for me. Like full stop. I played Black. Yo, Doritos! Full Len is awesome. I quite enjoy Full Len. I thought she was a little too... I was gonna say I thought she was too big brain for me, but that sounds silly coming from somebody who plays White Len. I guess I had to pick and choose my battles, and I force-mained White Lin. But I really wanted to play Lin initially. But I didn't. Are you gonna play the sequel as well? I might. It depends on. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with Senran Kagura. So the main reason I started playing it is because I quote unquote owe it, right? Like I was like, all right, we had a subathon incentive. Are we doing the thing again? Are we busted again? If I just close this on the whoa. Okay, the moment I closed the game, my browser fixed itself. Like, instantly. It instantly figured it out. Damn, that's funny. Alright, yeah, the game's doing something. I hit X, and then bam, browser, like, snapped too. Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, so my only air quotes obligation is to play a Senran Kagura game. But I am enjoying Burst enough to consider playing Deep Crimson. I don't know where I'll go from there. I don't, the series looks like it gets like, I mean, it knows what it is. I'd consider playing more. Definitely I would consider Deep Crimson. From there, I'm not sure. If anything, it comes off, the 3D ones come off as a Muso game, and I'm not, I've almost want to play them just so I can prove to myself Muso games aren't for me. But the 3DS ones seem cool just to play. The 3DS ones are fun. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. I say for the third time. Let's see if I could manage to do it this time. The real problem is seeing if I can scroll through and find somebody to raid as we yapperino. I think early, where was it when I brought up boop-a-doop-a-doo? Katsuragi rules? Yeah, I love Katsuragi. You can call me a degenerate and you'd be right. I think her ninja attire is stupid and peak. I think it is peak and peak stupid. I think she's kind of a fucking badass. I think her degeneracy is kind of fun. And I say all of that to say, I think when I hear what she becomes in later games, I think I'm going to end up not liking her. Like, she was playing cards with someone in Burst, and when she won, I was like, here it comes, she's gonna be like, I won, let me fondle you, or something just crazy like that. And she was like, I win, I get to flick you on the head. And I'm like, oh, so my opinion of you isn't that you're strictly a crazy gropey individual. You're just mildly degenerate with a head on your shoulders. And then everybody in chat basically told me, yeah, but she kind of loses that and she eventually becomes just a degenerate. And I'm like, well, that's annoying. But yeah, her outfit is like fantastic. You know, I mean, she's always been a degen, but okay, do you understand what I mean when I say she is a gentleman degen and then she becomes like a problem? Like, it's at the end of the day, it's a game. It's not like I'm out here saying, like, fictional character, bad person. But, like, it's fun whimsy early on. But then I hear, like, how she acts in later games, and then I'm like, I don't know, that sounds uncomfortable. Like early on, it seems like it's fucking around with her friends and being a little bit much, but everybody is like, ah, you're silly, Katsuragi, that's chill. But later she's like, I don't know, there's like she's like gentleman degen right now to some degree, right? In a way where I'm like, I can compartmentalize you as you just being fun and this being okay. And then I'm worried they're gonna convey her in a way that makes my brain turn and go, ah, that's not okay. But we'll see. We'll see when that hits. We'll see when that hits. Surely it'll be something that'll be on my mind. Because right now she's fun. She's fun and she's cute. And she has like a real streak that makes it so she is actually, and I heard this just disappears with the later Senran Kagura games. I was like, and she has like a certain level of serious streak and personality that's pretty chill. But according to everyone, they're like, yeah, eventually the Senran Kagura games know exactly what they are, and it becomes a race to the bottom. Which is fine. Which is fine, but I like the perspective I have of her right now as a character. I'm surprised she's not that popular, because you are now the second person who is like, she is the best. And she seems to be very much so not the a very popular character. I mean, that was kind of the point from the devs. Wasn't she supposed to be the protagonist initially? I heard that. I don't know why people don't like her. I would think, if I have to be like totally real, I mean, again, I think it's like a sense of like non-con put-offishness that people get from her vibes. But again, I feel like they were pretty light-hearted and not to a degree that would make... it feels within universe and within like a certain level of chillness and fun so far in the game I'm currently playing. But like, she is by far not the only one like that. Yeah, that's true, and I'm sure. Yeah. That's just the vibe of the game at a certain point. What am I looking at? What am I... Hold on, is there... I found somebody I'm thinking of, raiding. But they just have a big ol' thing on screen, and I can't figure out what they're even doing. Everyone seems to single her out. That's fair, actually. You know, that is fair. That is fair. There is definitely a couple of other characters that are giving me they're giving me that's exactly where they're headed vibes. I'm not too sure what it is about Katsuragi. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's because more subtle personalities get pushed by the wayside, and what only thing that's left is she really likes groping people. You know what I mean? Instead of just being, oh, she's the more normal and somewhat serious one and really likes groping people, you can then stack it with other things where it's like, oh, this is the yandere that really likes groping people, and this is the shipper that really likes groping people. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because when you flanderize Katsuragi, all that's left is she gropes people. I don't know. I'll get back to you when I'm 2 more games in. Because right now she's pretty great. She's pretty great. Right now I'm chill with her. And she's my favorite in the game. Which is crazy thinking about it, honestly, all things considered. I have a feeling that with time, Mirai might be the sort of character I like too. Then again, I was told her flanderization is all she has is boob angst, and then I'm like, that's annoying. Well, dang it. Hold on, let me take one more pass through on the follow list here. Man, stop autoplaying, silly Twitch. I'm trying to find someone to call a nerd. Huh? It's still 1 a.m. Happy 1 a.m. everybody, we made it. All right, now we could raid. We did it. We made it to 1 a.m. Y'all stuck it out. It's very late. But, we can finally send ourselves off with a smile. Am I right? Or am I right? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just raid Noah. I was looking through my my follow list, and I don't have the brain capacity right now to look too much harder. Looks like he's playing Liminals. Am I watching like why? Can someone help me out here? I'm watching like a detective opening, but it's like it looks like a very like Western-made detective story, but it's narrating in Japanese. What am I looking at? This seems very strange. We'll figure out what it is. We'll go bug Noah. Knowing Noah, they're probably playing something mildly spoopy or weird. Noah finds some fucking strange indie games, but that looks Chinese. I was thinking it was for a second. I was trying to parse if it was Chinese or Japanese. It was looking kinda... Well, anyways, we will find out. Ooh, I think you're right about the Chinese. I think you are right. Well, anyways, y'all take care. Hikanoa, Looney, Aster, Whammer, Tap, everybody else that I missed earlier. I'm gonna go deflate, man. I don't know. I feel like I need to like lay down and deflate and eat some food and decompress, you know, and then die for the night. So yeah, y'all take care. Be nice to Noah, or I will punch you in the throat. And yeah, that's all I got. Bye bye. Oh, did it send? Surely it sent. Oh, it did.